Oh, I have a question, Theo. When you close your eyes, is it light?
I'm loving this question.
Like, do you have to sleep with your eyes open in a lit room?
Interestingly enough, I do.
Okay, so last we left off, you guys had received a notice that Emiko had essentially gone missing. Turns out she was kidnapped by her own brother, half-brother, Pseudo Kaijitsu. The notice said for Emiko to meet him down in the glassworks, and she hasn't been seen since. You guys went to investigate breaking into the glassworks late morning, and then finding there was a bunch of goblins inside. Took you a while, but you got through all of them except one, who continuously closed doors in your face. But you eventually made your way down into the basement, fighting Pseudo and subduing him. And that is where we left off.
Where's that little yellow dude?
Yeah.
Yeah, are we still down?
Good freaking point.
Yeah.
Are you gonna move?
Pseudo's
knock.
just got knocked out and tied up.
Oh, yeah, wait, did we tie him up? Was there
No, the yellow goblin.
Oh, I was gonna tie him up.
I know, but there's also the dude on the ground that's unconscious.
Mm-hmm.
So I can tie.
Remember the monk?
Yeah. Oh, I remember the monk.
Yeah.
I remember him.
So while we're doing that, are you gonna go chase down yellow guy?
Sure, I guess.
You and Nyrelion could go.
Actually, you know what? Yes, I am hunting down that little
Nyrelion,
bugger
you should go with him,
because he
in
was
case.
locking doors on me.
Nyrelion, you want to go with him?
Make sure that
Hold on,
permanent damage wasn't done to unconscious man.
Yet.
Aiden's just slowly pressing a knife.
Just.
Squeak's true intentions.
Crazy the whole time.
He just said, you just say like, okay, tell me if this hurts, and then you just.
It hurts. Good.
Okay,
That
Darth
took a
Squeak.
turn.
I know, Dark Squeak.
Darth Squeakiest.
Question to Jake.
Yes.
So for the level up, do we gain the hit points that got added to our max, or does it just get added to the max?
Did you email me?
You gained the hit points.
Okay.
Email me my character sheet.
Oh.
You don't have the spells yet because you need to rest and prepare all of that, but the other stuff, yes.
I have a question.
What format?
Can I roll a survival check to tie this guy up?
Go ahead.
Can we get the map
Aid.
back for the room? Just so we can see those doors.
Yeah, does somebody want to help me with this, I guess?
Aiding.
I will aid.
Alright, so you gotta roll a 10 or above.
Oh,
In survival.
okay. Ha!
Where's my Fanta dice?
You better find that. That stuff rolls in that 20s.
You're during Apex, it's in front of the TV.
Can two people aid? Can we both aid?
No, I think it's only one.
I got an
max.
11.
Hey! Sweet.
But does my survival have a minus in it? Can you just scroll down? You were just in
sorry. Survival is a -1.
10 exactly.
Ah, okay. In that case, 16.
Hey. Sweet.
He is 16 tied up.
He is tied up 16 times.
Yep, 16 knots.
Alright, so are Trent and I going down opposite ends of this corridor, checking doors?
I think so.
Yell if you need anything.
All right.
Oh dear.
Give me 1 second.
You still have a LinkedIn through this email.
Oh, I do.
That's hilarious.
All right, so Nyrelion, you're opening the orange door first?
Correct.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Ooh, go to the. Can you scroll over on the map?
Oh,
I guess I've got the map too.
my bad.
But yeah, you guys are going through.
You open the door. It's dark inside. There's a bunch of boxes, and somebody tied up, bound and gagged on the floor, unconscious.
Someone, you say?
Hey.
Oh my gosh.
Wait.
What?
Yep.
Huh?
What is this?
Oh!
I'm so sorry.
Wow, that was way too loud.
Apologize, everybody. I can't hear myself. Justin, are you in our campaign?
I mean, I hope so. Otherwise, this is very awkward.
Oh my gosh.
Well, that was unexpected.
I've been waiting on this so long.
So we
been
leave them tied up, right? And we just
It's not a goblin,
Yeah.
so.
Yeah, carry on.
we were specifically looking for a goblin. Sorry, close the door.
So, Justin, can you describe what they see with you tied up in this room?
Absolutely. So on the ground, completely trapped, is a man with a breastplate. He's got blonde hair. He does not look good at all right now. He's very clearly got a huge goose egg on the back of his head that's got like dried blood caked into his blonde hair. He's got a breastplate on. Is like a disheveled red cape. It's like trussed up with him when he's tied up. His legs are tied up. It looks like black paint maybe is has run down his the sides of his eyes. Like he was wearing black face painted around his eyes, and it got like wet or wiped off at some point. His left arm has a pauldron and a full metal arm sleeve that ends in a really fine metal gauntlet. The inside palm of the hand that you can see on the gauntlet has a rough leather glove on it, and very clearly this person is unconscious, except for his hand is sticking straight up, is like this, and it's tracking you guys it's the full-on separate entity.
Edan?
Yes?
Might need your help with this one.
Aren't you there? You and Nyrelion?
No, I'm not at that door.
I'll hold the door open.
got-
This is
We got this.
quite a sight.
Squeak and I stay behind.
I'll let you see to that when I move on to the next door.
Wait, what?
Oh my gosh. Yes! I noticed your profile picture changed. I was like, oh, that looks cool. I'm so happy that you are here. Hello.
Hello.
Um,
Yeah, Nyrelion gives you a pat on the shoulder as he walks to the next door.
wait, there we go. I guess I will cast my last Cure Light Wounds on this person. See what happens.
Worth it. Worth it.
Oh, that's gonna be a lot. 9 health back. I don't know if you're down any hit points, but
I'm at 1 hit point. We talked about it.
Yep.
This guy like wakes up, clearly hits his head on like the wall that he's on again. Like grunt, hi, I know I'm talking. You're okay. Opens up, looks straight at you. Very first like thing you see, he does have like the football black eye paint around his like eyes. But looking at you, his eyes are almost like inverted in the sense that his sclera is black, has like cyan irises, and his pupils are white.
Huh.
Tell him what he sees, Edan.
Oh yeah, you see this guy. He's got glowing red eyes, giant scar. Actually looks a lot like we could have been cousins or something. In all honesty.
That's not an unfamiliar feeling for him.
Yeah, no kidding. Oh, hello there, friend. Are you all right?
Oh, fuck. Do I remember what hit me at all?
Roll me. I'm gonna say go ahead and roll perception. See what you noticed right before blacking out.
Okay.
Memory roll.
Love. Also, what's the lighting like in this room?
Dark, very dark.
Not great right now, yeah. Oh.
Natural 20 or 23.
Nice.
Which means my first two rolls for this character have both been natural 20s.
Amazing. That's
there
like
you go.
Sam. Sam had
Nice.
Oh my
like
gosh,
nat
yeah.
20s too.
So you
cool.
didn't fall unconscious immediately.
Which makes sense. I have 26 hit points. That would have taken a minute.
Yeah, you got whacked on the back of the head incredibly hard.
Noah's jealous.
When you turned around, you saw this Tian man, probably early 30s, kind of long brown hair tied back in a ponytail, very lithe and fit.
The half elf I saw on the beach.
Yes, it was him.
Fuck.
So yeah, you know he knocked you out. And he wasn't carrying any kind of melee weapons. He had a bow on his back, but it was on his back when he hit you.
Oh, fuck. Yeah. You watch as his hand is patting around, again, almost like he's not consciously aware of what the hand is doing. Like when a pet or something checks on someone and they're super used to the pet acting with them, so they're not reacting. But it's very clear that different things are happening at the same time. I mean, so I was on the beach. I was coming into Sandpoint. I saw an elf, half elf, not super clear. I think probably half elf.
Makes sense.
With a bunch of goblins going into a cave at the beach's edge. I followed them up. I found some stuff, so I think this is probably a glassworks. And then last thing I remember is I turned the corner, the half elf is staring at me, and then there's this blinding pain in the back of my head, and now we're here.
You would also remember that when you were going through the tunnel,
So good.
there was at one point where it branched off and you could have taken a turn, but you continued straight on.
Yeah. I think there's a fork farther down the tunnel. Not that I actually know where the hell we are right now.
Well, I'll give you this for being knocked out. You're quite astute.
Combat training, you spend your entire life in the military training as the military person. It's awareness is kind of the name of the game.
Well, your training served you well. Here, let me untie you.
Awesome, thank you. Let him.
Whoa.
Sorry, my hand is not technically mine, and it does not like other people.
Well, I
Also,
suppose deal with that as it comes.
have you seen a raccoon by any chance? Because I seem to have misplaced mine.
It happens to the best of us. Yeah. I will try to get him out of these bonds.
My hand will provide the aid. Will attempt to provide aid.
Sweet.
We'll attempt to provide aid.
That's 3.
We'll see how this goes. Survival, I'm assuming, right?
Yes.
Okay. 10.
And you're looking for the raccoon?
No, I'm trying to get him out of.
That would have been amazing.
Oh, okay. No, the knots on this are they're good. They're hard to get off.
Nyrelion, you wouldn't happen to have a knife, would you?
Actually, I think I can. Give me a second. I'm going to spend a move action. I'm going to summon Gloomblade. I'll do it in a weapon that is a shadow weapon, and I'll have it do with the new the weapon creation rules. I'll have it be a dagger that it also functions as a tool, and I'll have it be functioning as a set of garden shears.
Okay.
And then I'm going to, with my free hand, try and cut myself free.
Well, friend, I've got to admit you're full of surprises.
I am not in this
I like to
room.
think so.
I am not in this room.
What would you like me to roll for that?
You have garden shears. You can just cut the rope at this point.
Okay.
It's a little awkward, but you're able to get it. Once you get like the first couple bonds done, it's a lot easier.
Yeah. Cool. I'm gonna stretch out. I'm gonna do like a quick pat down. Did they take the stuff that was like on my person, like the different like vials and stuff that were on my belt? Did they take my backpack?
Yes.
Oh, here. I've been practicing something. I will cast light. If I see him kind of looking around. No, cover your eye. This might be bright.
Yep. Thank you. Clearly less than enthused about the light.
Would you like it off?
How much are you okay with info dumping?
Whatever you want to do.
No, my character is straight up asking him.
That's so great.
Oh, shit.
I suppose if it's relevant, I ought to know.
Cool. So I'm assuming you've seen like the eye thing, right?
Oh, yes.
So it is one of, I'm gonna say, many curses that I am under that inverts light. So I perceive bright light as complete darkness, and complete darkness as bright light. That kind of thing, which useful. Especially since like my whole shtick is like, and I lift up like the garden shears, which like if you look at them, look like a black and white film of like something, where it's like it's very clearly in all grayscale, with like the implication of colors, which is like shadows are kind of my whole deal. So useful, but also your vision, my vision is limiting. So like if light is better for you, totally fine.
Don't worry about it. I'll leave you to it. I'll get rid of the light.
Right. I'm gonna like look around. I want to like generally look for my stuff in the room, but primarily, and I'm gonna be kind of like whistling and going, Rags, are you there? I want to know where my raccoon is.
Oh my gosh.
Edan's just gonna step out and let you do your thing for a little bit.
You hear. Go ahead and roll perception, everyone.
18 plus 3 is 21.
Okay.
18.
18.
23.
That would be a 10.
Cut to Squeak and Volette. Do you need some rags to like wrap?
Cool. I see the confusion. Rags is a raccoon. He's got like melanism, so he's completely black. He's like
Talking.
probably 25 pounds. He is missing like 4 toes on his back left paw.
Is he talking about a dog?
Oh,
I'm
important
so
question.
confused.
What's your name?
Oh, right. He puts out his right hand. Theodahad.
Aiden, nice to meet you.
You do hear about now. In the room to the left of the room you're in, which I'll reveal that room.
Nyrelion's inside.
Oh,
We're at the door
the one
forever.
Nyrelion went into next.
Oh no.
So you're in A20. It's filled with different boxes, different finished glass goods. You see window panes, just different creations with glass that are ready for sale. In the room immediate to your left, you hear the sounds of a thump and continued thumping of something moving around. In the other room, the one circled green, you hear almost like this high-pitched animalistic chatter screeching sound.
And you're not going for the green one. You're going for the next to it, right? Yeah.
So, Jake, I will say, after I handed off Orange to Aiden, I did go into the next room.
Okay. Next room, you open the door, and it is a storage room of just unfinished goods, spare tools, stuff like that. But bound and gagged in the middle of the room, you see Amico.
I will definitely get Amico out of those bonds.
Thank you. Fuck. Where's my damn brother?
Ah, so that is your brother. Thought so. Okay.
Yes.
He's unconscious out in the hall.
Okay. Yeah,
Need
Amico's
anything?
gonna... what was that?
Need anything?
I just... Water and food would be good if you got any.
A therapist.
Hold on. Let me. I think I have a water skin.
Family.
Let me make sure.
A family therapist would be great.
If I don't have a water skin, that's something I need to add to my list. I have a canteen. I'll pass it to her.
That's level
Maybe
1.
it's the format that I
Thank you.
exported it.
And she's gonna
Okay.
go out down the hall and see you, Squeak and Volette. And she's just gonna rest there. She sees her brother on the ground. That is a very welcome sight.
We tied him real
Let's
tight.
not move anyone until we've done a full assessment of cranial damage. Let's just hold our horses. Does she look like she needs help?
Hey, roll me. Go ahead and roll heal to like assess.
Okay.
She loves heal. I'm
what's
sure
the
she
point?
loves heal.
Knowing the number modifier on that heal check,
So
what is
good.
the point?
29.
Nice. I'll help.
Yeah.
No, I won't.
She looks a little scuffed up. She does occasionally rub the back of her head. Probably when she got knocked out, she was hit in the back of the head or something.
I will check.
Other than that, she looks fine. All right.
No.
And I'll
Yep.
Just as long as I know.
And she's got a decent sized lump on the back of her head.
Oh. Ice, 10 minutes. Ice. Nice. Okay.
All right. Thank you.
Don't stand up too fast either, so just remain seated.
I'm not doing much of anything for the next while. Don't worry.
Good.
Trent, did you find that goblin?
Trying to get this door open.
Oh no.
Okay, so Trent, as you're doing this, you coming up to this door, you come up to this door, and there's a very welcome sight. The lock is on your side of the door.
Things are coming up,
You
Trent.
can open this door.
I opened the door.
All right, you open the door, and you see reveal area.
Nothing. It's totally
Darkness.
empty.
Gets swallowed into a black hole.
Yeah. It's the Tomb of Horrors.
You see a long tunnel that eventually it just turns into natural caves.
Okay.
He got away. Do you think he got
Got
away?
a tunnel down here.
Okay.
Looks like it goes away.
Are there
a
goblin
ways.
tracks away?
Are there
Does it
goblin-
smell like sea salt?
Roll perception.
Who was that?
Who is that?
We'll get that, don't worry.
17. Guys, my perception doesn't suck anymore.
Oh, good.
Yay.
Very, very faintly sea salt.
I suppose it does? Who said that?
There's a fork halfway up it. There's a chance that he didn't go down to the beach. He might have gone up the other side. So just, like, dealer's choice. My name's Theodahad. Have you seen a raccoon anywhere?
Not yet, but it sounds like this room next to it might have him.
Excellent.
I'll
Can I
check.
go over to the room next to it?
Yes.
Also, could you, by chance, make me a character sheet so I can upload a picture?
Solid. You needed a token in there. Yeah.
Who gets to the door first?
Oh no. Do you want to get to the door first?
I mean, it's right there.
I mean, I'm also not moving particularly fast. And
probably
I'm in medium armor, so I do move 20 feet around. So
Squeak, I'm gonna go see
Like,
if they
it'll
found
take
the
me
goblin.
more time than you, more than likely.
I'll stay here.
Okay, I'm gonna move.
All right, it's created.
You watch
Thank
over
you.
the siblings.
I guess I'll watch.
Yeah, you watch the siblings.
Right.
So, Trent, you open the door. Inside, you see a few things. There is, against the far back wall, a writing desk, a few different pieces of parchment, a journal on it. Very messy, disorganized. You see, opening the door on the wall, same wall as the door, immediately to your right is a cot, definitely been slept in. There's a few empty whiskey bottles strewn about around the cot. And you see, piled in one corner, there's a few different boxes.
Nice.
A few assortment of just different gear. You see a sword, some bottles, a backpack. And on top of the boxes, you see a small wooden chest, probably about yay big. And you hear from the back of the room, on the other side of the desk from the gear, what sounds like a very, very unhappy animal. But you can't see it. It's definitely in a cage that's covered with a blanket.
Looks like there might be something in a cage back here, but I don't know what it is yet. There's also a lot of just random stuff. Not sure who'd want to be
Cool,
sleeping in
cool.
here with that.
Oh, I've got light if you need to see.
I'll make my way over.
I will cast light.
Uh,
For you to see.
I have dark vision. It's fine.
Actually, wait, no, who did I cast light on before? You have something
I
that's
still
lit.
have light.
You-
I have it right now.
Right, you do. Sorry, so you're lit up. You're good.
It's okay.
So yeah, you walk into the room. You see the gear that's piled up by the boxes and chest is your gear.
Good to know. The stuff that's in the pile is my stuff. I'm gonna walk over to the boxes making noise.
You mind if I check that chest?
Sure. I don't particularly care. Everything in that pile is like it's mine. So I don't. Anything in there is not mine. So finders keepers.
All right. Yes. Taking the blanket off it, you do find your raccoon. You find Rags. Rags is very unhappy right now.
Fuck, this is gonna suck. I'm going to. Is it locked? I'm assuming.
Yes.
Cool. I don't really have time for BS. I'm gonna use my move action to change my shadow weapon into a laser torch, and I'm just gonna cut through the lock. He's doing a sunder action.
Okay, go ahead.
So that a completely black and white laser torch.
Yep.
Specifically, so that is
like
an
most of
18.
them.
It 18 to hit the touch AC of the lock.
Yes.
Cool. And then that is 7 points of damage that ignores the first 20 hardness.
Yeah, that's definitely enough. It wasn't a sturdy lock.
Cool.
So yeah, it easily you cut right through it, and you're able to open the door.
Cool. Please don't bite me, Rags. I know it is okay.
Roll me into
It's okay.
handling.
Oh no.
Animal handling is a trained only check, and I do not have it trained.
Okay.
So you'd like me to make a just generic charisma check?
Yes.
Cool. 18 minus 2 is 16.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah, I'd say with that, you're able to get him not necessarily calm down, but when you reach in for him, he doesn't bite you.
I'm reaching in with the armored hand. I'm
Yes.
gonna be specific here.
Yep. He doesn't bite. He's still very agitated.
We're okay.
But
I'm just gonna put him around my neck, like he's supposed to be.
he's cleaning on, not really moving too much, just kind of warily eyeing everybody else in the room.
Cool. And then I'll shuffle my hood up so it's up and around him.
I'm gonna peek in the room. What? What is that thing?
That's a neat
Zach.
trick you did with that door. What was that?
So the weapon itself is a laser torch. It's a piece of technology out of my homeland. The actual creation of it, I'm using something called a shadow weapon, which is a very highly specific magical ability that I've trained as a kind of pseudo-natural ability. It's a side effect from the fact that I have 27 distinct separate curses on me right now. I'm realizing right now that I'm info dumping, and I apologize for that. And then I'm gonna walk over.
Shadow
torches.
Do you speak
melt
shadow
things.
tongue?
I'm gonna walk over to my stuff. I'm gonna start putting it where it's supposed to be.
All right.
Did he answer it? Kind of.
Zach.
Yeah.
So you're opening the chest?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's a tough job, but someone's got to loot stuff.
Yep.
There's a bunch of goblins upstairs that didn't get looted.
Oh, they've only got rags and makeshift dog slicers. So I guess we should go back and get that.
Yeah, okay, worth it. Rags? We could use rags.
I'm also, as long as they're there, I'm going to drink one of my potions of Cure Light Wound.
Name's Trent, by the way. Well, Trenton T. Treadwell, but friends call me Trent.
My name's Theodahad. No surname, no other names. My family tends to call me Theo. I'm not real particular to the nickname, so, dealer's choice on you.
You see a 3'4" goblin gnome kind of creature with purplish skin with like a mask. Yes! Do you speak Shadow Tongue?
Here, I know what you are.
You're like one of the first to have known that. That's really cool.
My mom's a night hag. We do a lot with shadow people.
So would you know Shadow Tongue?
No, I'm very stupid.
Dang it.
Hey, me too!
I know common.
Let's be stupid together. I know common as well. We got common in common.
Oh my gosh.
So Trenton goes to open the chest. Right as you go to open it,
Is it a mimic?
suddenly this long wooden tentacle lashes out from it, going to strike you.
There it is!
Guys.
It hits you, but it hits you right in the armor, and it doesn't hurt nearly as much as it would have. Go ahead
Classic.
and roll me initiative.
Oh my god!
Classic. That's so
All I'm
good.
saying is I'm glad it wasn't me. If it was, I would have actually killed Jake.
I'm happy about it, honestly. That was great.
Oh.
One out of the way, out of
Yep.
a potential 4.
Wait,
One
how
out
do
of
I- yes.
several.
Oh my gosh.
That is not a great initiative.
Now here's the question. In honorable D&D fashion, do we let him solo it?
You found it, you fixed it, right?
I don't remember what the CR of a mimic is, but I'm only level 2, guys.
Mimics are no fucking joke.
This is also a small mimic.
New plan. We knock it out and keep it as a
Nyrelion.
pet.
Theo,
We
roll.
didn't get to keep the goblin.
That's right. And to express my displeasure, when we find that goblin, we're feeding it to the mimic.
Which side of this room has the chest in it, and which side had my stuff?
Your stuff was on the floor next to the boxes that the chest was on top of.
Okay, so we're both like right there.
I'm
Yeah.
like right there. Bum, 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 bum,
All right.
bum, 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 bum.
Nyrelion, are you hear yelling from the other room?
You guys okay in there?
The box is trying to kill me!
What the fuck?
The mimic.
It's a mimic!
I'll go over and peek my
I
head
mimicked
in.
him.
Oh,
It was just funny.
clever. I see what you did there.
What do I
Jeez.
see looking
She's
into this
funny.
room?
You see everything as I've described before. Now also on top of these wooden boxes, what was once a wooden chest, now the mouth of chest is open with these sharp spiked teeth, a long tongue rolling out. These long, very thick wooden tentacles coming off of it. And you see 2 beady green eyes.
Do I know what a mimic is?
Roll me nature or arcana.
I'll go for Arcana.
That's an excellent point. I did not consider that when I yelled, "It's a mimic."
Maybe you've seen one before.
Oh,
Sure,
fuck.
we're gonna say that.
That's a low roll. 14.
14. You've heard of mimics. You read about them. You know they mimic objects to lure unsuspecting prey. Other than that, you don't know too much about them.
Okay. Do I know enough to know that this is probably a mimic?
This is definitely a mimic. It's also smaller than you've read about.
Okay.
probably a juvenile.
At least it's not a big one.
Oh, we should
Is
feed
there
it
room
and
for me
keep
to
it!
like slip into that ring?
Yes, there is.
Cool. I'm going to draw my sword, slip in, and try to bash this thing.
Okay.
Huh. What if we just kept it as a pet?
Give the mimic a token.
It could have eaten me. It's like it's still big enough.
Oh, we no longer have Bless Up, do we?
Probably not.
No, it's been over a minute.
Good to know. Nat 1.
Ooh.
Per usual.
We're back on track, guys.
Yeah, that's right. Yes. Yep.
With that, Aiden, it is your turn.
Everything all right down there?
The box is trying to eat Trent.
Scary box.
It's a mimic.
What's some? Never mind.
You
I'll just
can't
kinda
fit into
lean
this
in.
room at
Yeah,
this point.
I wasn't gonna try.
This room is so packed. Cast bless or something.
That's it. I can't.
Well, do we get our spells or some spell slots at all when we level up at Jake?
Not yet.
No, you have to rest.
Well, good luck.
Ha! Good luck.
You.
Right. Trent, it's your turn.
Come on, Trent.
I attack.
Are you
The
flanking
box.
it? No, I
No.
guess not. It's a small room.
I am not flanking
Stab
it.
it back.
Natural 20.
Let's go.
Nice.
I swap dice, guys.
It's much
I'm
better.
rolling different dice now. So
You got
that's gonna be.
crit stuff.
I do have crit. Thank you. I do extra fire. 2 points of fire damage when I crit. Because I'm special. Not great damage rolls. Okay. That would be 14 total. 2 of it is fire.
Okay.
Nice. Good job. For one swing.
Uh-huh.
Good job.
Thank you.
Go ahead and give me a reflex save as well.
Oh, no.
All right.
Actually, that's really high.
14.
14. So you swing down, hit this thing hard, and your sword goes pretty deep into it. But as you go to pull it back, you see like this, almost like translucent oil across this mimic's wood, skin, whatever you want to say, has kind of coated over the sword, and it is stuck.
Your sword is stuck?
Okay.
Oh,
I mean, can I use my move action to try to pull it free?
You'll have to use a standard action.
Maybe it'll just stab itself against the sword now because it's in there.
Okay. Well, I guess that's my turn.
Mimic's turn. Mimic is going to try to hit you, Trent, after you did a good number on it.
Question.
Yes.
I need to read something.
So you see as one of its tentacles kind of swells up, becoming thicker, larger, and then goes and swings to club you, Trent.
Okay, don't make your attack roll yet.
Okay?
All right. Opportune parry and riposte.
Okay.
There it
Wait.
is.
But
So-
we leveled up.
What?
Are we waiting till we rest to get our level up? Or we just got our level up?
No, just for
You
spells.
gain
I
your
thought.
you gain your physical abilities, supernatural abilities. You got to rest, Anything
Okay.
you have to rest to prepare.
Okay. What? I'm just wondering because I get like an extra cantrip.
Spells are.
Nope.
Are you?
You
a
still have to
prepared
prepare
caster?
cantrip.
I still have to prepare those. I'm a
Yes.
bard, so it like.
I guess, yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, you're a prepared caster.
All right. Okay. Sounds good.
Okay.
Good to know.
So I will attempt. It's probably not going to work, but I will attempt to counter it. We'll see.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I don't get my swords, so I'm much, much worse at this. Yeah, that's not good. That's only an 8.
Yeah, it beat you.
Okay.
It got a 17.
I know what I'm doing.
All right.
And that is... min damage. You take 4 bludgeoning damage as the thing whacks you right in the shoulder.
All right.
Oof.
And...
And that's one of my panache points. It's a shame I got the crit before I used Opportune Parry Riposte.
No kidding.
And you are grappled by the mimic. As this thing hits you in the shoulder
It just
and
gets
remains
it for free?
perfect. Yep.
Oh.
And it remains stuck to you. Whatever this excretion is, it is incredibly sticky and adhesive.
Help!
That's not good.
I'm stuck!
Oh no.
Dad, it's your turn.
Cool. I'm going to pull up the laser torch, and do remember that the laser torch targets touch AC.
Nice. Kill it.
Natural 20.
Oh,
Yes.
Okay, you hit.
Amazing. Dice are on fire.
Remind me on crits for Pathfinder. The modifiers after the dice also get multiplied as long as
Yes.
they're not like sneak attack, that kind of thing.
not,
Yep.
yeah, as
Cool.
long as it's not precision.
9 times 3 is
27.
27 points of fire damage, and I'm going to aim specifically for the tendril on his this attached to
Trent.
Trent. Thank you.
Yeah.
This attached to Trent, but as close to the mimic itself as possible.
Yeah, so you hitting this mimic, you get the arm, but you also score a, as it goes down, you sever the arm and then score a hit along its lower body. And you hear this very high-pitched, very painful screech from it. As it moves, it tries to flinch away from the fire, and then you see it slowly just kind of crumple down and fall off the top of the boxes onto the ground. Dead.
Nice.
Brenton, you're now stuck with this limb of wood.
Well, that's, it's been an odd day. It's been an odd day. Is my sword still stuck to it?
After about 30 seconds, the adhesive will kind of wear off, and you're able to remove the stick from you and remove the sword from the mimic.
Ah.
Well, it is an odd day because it's the 25th of Rova, whatever.
Oh, is it?
I think it's the 25th.
I lost a whole day.
Oh, is that right, Jake? Am I correct in?
Yep,
in our
you
day?
are.
Okay. Oh, Theo, you said where? What? Were you down here? Are you chasing goblins too?
Yeah, I got offered a job, or a request from help from a mutual work acquaintance, she said that there were some issues with goblins and She wanted to meet me here in Sandpoint because this seems to be like the most goblin issues in the area.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess technically I'm looking for goblins.
We could give you info. We know the 5 tribes of the goblins that are in the area, and we know the big special ones that are really, really good.
Volette, maybe we should wait for that for when we get to, somewhere safer than places where boxes are trying to kill people.
Okay.
Sorry.
When we get to my wagon.
You have a wagon?
Well, I guess it's technically a hand cart.
Do you have
But yeah.
Do you have a horse?
No, it's a hand cart.
Well, we've got you covered on horses.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Volette. She'll
it's,
offer her mage hand.
I'll reach out my right hand and I'll shake it.
You should meet Squeak. And she'll just walk off.
That like a rat person?
No. Nyrelion, by the way. Nyrelion, not offer.
That's okay. Also, because you're now in light and in not a fighting position, you can also see anytime that you would like normally see a normal human's like veins through their skin, just lines of black.
Nice. Yeah, from what you can see of Nyrelion in what is darkness for you.
I have dark vision, so for me it's like black and white right now.
Okay. Well, in that case, you don't notice anything particularly odd about Nyrelion.
He's just a regular elf.
He just happens to be in black and white.
He's a noir elf.
Oh my gosh. Hey, Squeak.
I'm gonna.
Yes.
Nyrelion, there's some papers here. I was thinking maybe there's something helpful here.
I'll give them a look over.
I'll help you.
All right.
Hey, Squeak. Do you know how to, help people with curses?
Oh, no, these are a gift from my mother.
The voice down the hall is our new friend, Theo. If you'd like to meet him.
I'm babysitting at the moment.
I'll sit and babysit. You go meet.
Swap out.
I think you're going to appreciate this.
I'll walk out of the room mostly just to get out of the light.
Okay, I guess. I'll go down the hallway.
It's going to be amazing.
What is going on down here?
We killed a box.
An excellent question.
It was a mimic.
Mimic. Looks like an angry box.
It was a
Wait,
chest
hold
that
on.
wasn't a chest.
So mimics are a shapeshifter kind of dealio that they like to impersonate. I feel like there's a better word for that. Objects.
Mimic?
I believe the word is mimic.
Are you?
Shit, that's why they're called that. Just never connected those dots. I will be leaving this out of my letters to my brothers. Mimics are shapeshifters that mimic a inanimate object so that they can eat you.
And they're normally a lot bigger.
Yeah, that's true too. My mom's house is one.
Who exactly is your
Are you
mom?
feeling all right?
I mean, technically I'm dying, but yeah.
Aren't we all?
Hold on.
No, in like a literal sense, I'm actively terminal.
Oh.
My condolences?
Sorry to hear that.
Is it a gift from your mother?
No, an unfortunate byproduct of my existence.
Why?
God, that is a much longer conversation than I think we have time for.
Okay.
Short version, I am from a desert with a technocratic war league in charge, I guess. And my dad, for lack of a better word, was experimenting with cloning pods, which are like a technological version of like the clone spell. Don't know if you're familiar, and used it to grow soldiers for the country I'm from. And then I'm technically 9 years old, but I am in the body of a 26-year-old. I spent the first 3 years of my life as an adult 16-year-old newborn in a war. And then I got adopted by a night hag. That's actually not relevant. Basically, I'm going to die at about 1/3 of a human lifespan.
So,
Am I the only one who
Wait.
didn't understand anything he just said?
I
think I'm
love
gonna
this
be an
story.
I actually don't either.
No.
This is just kind of information my brother has given
This
me
is
so
so
that I
cool.
understand what's happening.
Nyrelion like pokes his head out of the room and just mouths like over Theo's shoulder. I think he's confused.
we'll
Yeah,
leave that
I
alone
mean,
for
if
now.
it's cool to say, as he was talking, I am getting closer to him.
That's fine. He has like 0 personal space issues.
Whoops.
Literally
Yeah, no,
the same
I mean-
square.
Literally in your square. No, as you're going, she's like full head to toe looking, and we'll just kind of, okay, keep your head straight, look right at me. Eyes on my finger, just follow my finger. No, oh, right. This is. I don't know what to do.
She's so excited. Can she study you?
I'm gonna put my
should lie
hand
down,
so that
but-
it's like just barely above your shoulder, but not actually touching you. My right hand, very specific on this.
Okay.
And I'm gonna be like, it's okay. And I'm just gonna just do that.
I will take a step back. Something with the eyes gives me the idea of concussion, especially with the instance.
Oh
with your
no,
pupil.
that's like
But
a
those are
very
inverted.
specific spell blight. It's actually affecting me right now.
It's a spell. Okay.
No, spell blight. It's like a congenital magical curse that only affects people who have magic.
Okay, question.
do
Are
I
there
know
This
Not
is
contagious.
not like scurvy at all. This,
eat oranges?
oh, wow.
That one is a gift from my mom, though. But
Can I roll a check just to see if I know what the if I've seen or heard of any of this before? I have no idea.
Yeah, Jake, have we heard of techno deserts and, and shadow nights of...
Numeria is a hot minute from here.
That's amazing.
That's a good distance.
I know nothing. I rolled a 3.
Could I roll
Makes sense.
Knowledge Arcana to see if I know what a spell blight is?
Go ahead.
Do I need to make a sanity check or anything?
Right?
22.
To be
I've
fair,
seen anything like this before.
unusual eyes is not unusual in this party.
It's true. We have 1 normal eyes in this party.
No.
2.
Two.
2 Squeak is...
Two.
Sorry, Squeak, yes.
Normal eye gang.
Hey, normalize, get over here.
Hey, normie eyes.
What's up with you and your normal eyes, huh?
I got
22
them for
on
my
that Arcana.
birthday.
What could really...
So
Could I
spell
roll-
blight, you know, essentially what he said. They're very uncommon, rare instances and conditions that they're curses that specifically affect the magic in a creature. So spell blights have no effect on non-magical creatures.
Okay.
But if a creature does is able to use magic or cast spell-like abilities, innate or otherwise, it does. There can be a myriad of different effects depending on which spell blight it is.
Okay.
So, these papers.
Did they say anything about a techno war going on the other side of the planet?
I think we should help Theo.
I don't know that he's from the same planet. Not that I know much, but
The world is very big.
I suppose that's true.
What's up with these papers?
Okay, so looking through the papers, you see a few things.
Oh, the organization is terrible.
There's a bunch of papers, and
These
even
aren't
more in the
even
journal
color-coded.
of just. They look like battle maps. Pretty much all of them are.
Oh, look, there's helpful little grids
written
drawn
over-
on them too.
Nice.
Planned out and then
5
like
square.
scratched out, scrapped. There's a bunch of these that just they're battle plans that got scrapped of different ways of invading Sandpoint with what appears to be roughly 200 goblins.
Whoa.
So they're planning something much, much bigger.
Whoa.
We need to take
And what
these to the
happened
mayor
at
and the
the-
sheriff.
We need to take these to the sheriff. I agree.
Oh, that ranger was still here too.
There is also
I hear Ranger and I poke my head around. By Ranger, do you by any chance mean Shalelu?
That's the one.
Yeah.
Yes.
That is the one.
That is my mutual acquaintance.
Everyone
work
knows
acquaintance
her.
that invited me here.
Ah,
Relly knows her.
I mean, that's true.
I know of her.
I better walk.
Not all of us know each other.
I'll unless you're doing it, Nyrelion, I'll scoop up the papers and.
Go for it.
Okay, well, should we take a half-elf kid up too?
Well, that. We also have the other question of the tunnel in the next room over.
Oh.
there is also more though in the papers.
Oh.
That's the majority of the papers. There's also a journal on next to it.
Make sure it's not a
Diary.
mimic.
Yeah, I'll flip through it.
It bites
So you get bit.
That would be cruel.
Mimic
but-
number
Can't trust
2.
anything. This is the beginning of Trent stabbing any and
Every
every
object, right?
inanimate object.
The book goes on you, and then you go to step out the door, and then it.
And then the door.
So good.
So there's even more roughly drawn and scrapped battle plans. Definitely looks like some of the papers on the table were just ripped out of this journal. One of them you do see that's actually circled and not crossed out is a battle plan for roughly 30 goblins, and it depicts pretty much exactly the way the goblins attacked Sandpoint.
They've been planning this.
Is there anything in that particular battle plan that we didn't we weren't aware that happened?
Is there something about the tomb?
Skeletons?
And about the
Yeah.
tomb? Yeah.
Yes, you see there is a arrow pointing towards town where the attack came from.
Uh-huh.
A large X, one in the town square, one in the circus area.
Okay.
And a small X in the graveyard.
Nice.
There is also in this journal there are also, so in addition to the battle plans, there's also different notes in here, as well as erotic drawings of a young woman that some humanoid and others towards the back. Same, you can tell it's the same woman, same the erotic drawings, but drawn with her as some sort of demon. And you get this.
Do we get the picture?
Yeah.
Is this the picture?
Yes, this is the picture.
Oh my gosh. Jake apparently had to censor a photo.
Yes.
Got it.
This is going on YouTube. Yeah.
The raid went about as planned. Tobin's
should one of us read this
casket.
aloud?
Yeah, so because on
yeah,
YouTube,
probably.
that people might
Yeah.
not be able to.
I'll go ahead.
Okay.
The raid went about as planned. Few thistle-top goblins perished, and we were able to secure Tobin's casket with ease while the rubes were distracted. That's rude. I don't like being called a rube by goblins. Anyways, we're distracted by the rest. I can't wait until the real raid. This town deserves a burning, that's for sure. Rip Nugget seems to favor the overwhelming land approach, but I don't think that it's the best plan. We should get their closet's aid. Send her freaks up from below via the smuggling tunnel in my father's glasswork. Oh, this was written by
Half
the
elf?
half-elf over there. Where was I? Smuggling tunnel. Okay, so that must be the smuggling tunnel you found, Trent. And then invade from the river and from the glassworks in smaller but more focused strikes. The rest except Bruthasmus agree, and I'm pretty sure the bugbear's just being contrary to annoy me. My love is too distracted with the lower chambers to make a decision. Says that once Malfejnicol's released and under her command, we won't need to worry about being subtle. I hope she's right. My love seems bent on going through with it. Nothing I can say convinces her of her beauty. She remains obsessed with removing what she calls her celestial taint and replacing it with her mother's grace. Burning her father's remains at the Thistletop Shrine seems to have started the transformation, but I can't say her new hand is pleasing to me. This would imply that it did have to do with the daughter we heard about.
Yeah, she's like
Yeah.
alive.
And
Being transformed.
yeah. I can't say. Oh yeah, that's about the hand. Apparently, she has a weird hand. Hopefully, when she offers Sandpoint to Lamashtu's fires, that's not a good sign. Her new body won't be as hideous. Maybe I'll luck out. Succubi are demons too, aren't they? I actually believe succubi are devils. This dude doesn't seem too educated about that.
On top of that, he knows what they do, right?
I
Never
would
mind. We'll
say
ask.
he
He
doesn't.
seems, based on these drawings, he might have a bit of a fetish for it. Who knows?
Or
He might just be too stupid to understand.
Okay, so
Yeah,
there's a name
it's
in
a-
there.
This is concerning on multiple levels.
Something just clicked for me. I just suddenly remember I understand Goblin now. It just came to me. What was it they were shouting at you, Nyrelion?
They were shouting.
I think it was Dor.
Duramaka.
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 That means...
To the forge.
Oh, which makes sense to the Forge because he mentioned in the notes Bruthasmus, who hates elves. So if these are his goblin people, maybe they just hate elves.
Well, it sounds like they're all involved.
The notes just said that Bruthasmus is the one who wasn't on board for the plan.
It also says Rip Nugget was there.
Yep.
So,
And the others,
the others, yes.
which
Oh, it's a coordinated. Never mind. Sorry.
I think this is all of them. Fortunately.
who's
I was
Lamash
just-
too?
Go ahead and roll knowledge religion.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Is that
I'm
a?
good at this one. Can I do that?
I did not know this one.
I'll help you.
An 8.
You got a 3.
Wait, this is a question. Are we all having this discussion down here? Because someone still needs to watch the dude.
I'm still watching him. I'm just
Yeah,
around the corner.
Went
Yeah. I mean, we could have all wandered that way.
I don't know.
Probably, like once we would have gathered up these papers, probably. And
I'm
regrouped a bit.
watching Ding Dong. Mr. Monk Boy.
Mr. wants to get killed by a succubus.
Or something. Yeah. Sacrifice Sandpoint. So she's not dead, and she burned her father's remains as a sacrifice to
And is apparently turning into a demon.
turning into a demon. Is that
That
all it
sounds like
takes to
trouble.
turn into a demon? You just sacrifice your father's
All it
remains?
takes.
I mean,
She didn't. I mean, you were there for the brutality at the carnival. This isn't like, child's play.
Oh, the note says something about her mother's grace, so I'm wondering if her mother was like partially.
Well, she was a Aasimar.
An Aasimar. Yes.
Ah, that would make sense.
Don't know who her mother was, but
Clearly not someone favorable.
Well, not to her daughter, at least.
Actually, if we're drawing a lot of like conclusions, Lamashtu is mentioned.
yes.
What did you roll for knowledge religion?
Who?
Anybody who wanted to know about
Oh,
Lamashtu.
I want to know.
3.
No, it's okay, guys.
10.
I got it. 8.
16.
Yeah.
2.
10.
16.
Okay.
8. I'll just say it
We
again.
just repeated ourselves here. There's a whole echo around us.
So, yeah, 8 and below is...
Perfect.
You don't really understand
It makes sense.
who Lamashtu is.
Just
The
read it.
name is vaguely
Ignorance.
familiar,
Ignorance is bliss.
but that's
In
about
this
it.
case, yeah.
Tough. You know that Lamashtu... She's definitely an evil deity. You know she was kind of on the chaotic side. Other than that, you're not really too much certain about her. Nyrelion, you know a bit more. You know her. She is definitely chaotic, evil deity. And she is also known as the mother of monsters. So, abnormalities, transformations, monstrosities, stuff like that. That is her wheelhouse. Other names of hers are the Demon Mother, Mother of Beasts, Mother of Demons, Mother of Perversion. The list goes on, but you get the gist. So yes, that is Lamashtu.
Well, we've got a mother of perversion and a brother of perversion here.
Got him!
So, I guess, what is the plan now? Should we go down and chase down the goblin? It's probably gone now.
I think we should
address the fact
probably
that we left a bunch
I
of
think-
goblins upstairs.
They're all dead.
Yes,
They're not going
Yes.
anywhere.
But
If goblins come.
We should just get the guards to like post someone at this door before,
think-
like until we are able to go down.
exactly.
I
I
think
think,
it's probably in our best interest to let the mayor and the sheriff know what we found here,
Definitely.
and then we can perhaps see where that tunnel goes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Let's,
need to go down the tunnel because my handcart is at the other end. I can wait here while you guys go grab people.
Oh, just to deliver
you're sure.
information. Yeah.
Well, yeah, but like if you're just running back, I'm assuming it's fairly close.
We're in town. It's in town. We're here in
Yeah.
yeah.
Good to know.
Maybe somebody should stay with you, though.
That seems fair to me.
I'll stay.
Okay.
Or Nyrelion could.
All right.
Nyrelion gets hired for. Do you have money? You could pay Nyrelion to guard you.
He'll even walk you home.
I appreciate that. I'm okay.
I'll stay.
Before we head up, let's do like one last once over, make sure we haven't missed any important things.
Go ahead
Yeah,
and roll me.
solid.
Yeah.
Perception.
And not just this room, but also like the room Amiko was in and like
I
the main
will
hall.
search
Yeah,
around
stuff.
as well.
I'll just help.
I'll search upstairs.
18.
24.
Let the monk look.
Okay, you get 20 because I helped
Did I
you.
find another mimic? I swear to God.
Oh my gosh. Be great. The forge. It's not a
They're all in the same place. That would
Yeah.
be cruel.
No, we find a
Nesting
mimic
mimics.
Matryoshka doll, and
That's right.
it's just a bunch of mimics inside of other mimics.
Could we potentially
God.
keep the
I love
next
that.
small mimic?
I just gave Justin an idea.
A bad idea, too.
I mean, in one of my worlds, there's actively a mimic moon, so whatever.
Are any of you searching the brother?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we definitely are taking. His
Oh, I
weapons
actually
away.
told Sweet to do that. I was like, search him. He's a monk. You should get his monk
We said we were
things.
going to do that at the end of the last session, but then we
Squeak would do it, I would say.
Squeak would
then.
definitely.
Yeah, you
Squeak's-
definitely did this with a 24.
Squeak's the monk.
Um,
So.
Pick his
There's on
pockets.
him a potion of cure light wounds.
Money.
The bow he dropped is a composite short bow with 18 arrows.
I would like that. Wait, never mind. I'm not strong.
He also has a very, very nice ring on his finger.
Can I have that?
You see, there's in his and then like a side pouch, you
fancy.
pull
Search
out
him before you start
a
taking things off of me.
very nice, very highly polished set of thieves' tools, masterwork
Ooh.
thieves' tools.
Ooh.
So,
There's also a highly polished and very nice masterwork flute, silver earrings.
Tips.
You also find 6 pouches of gold dust, 8 pouches of silver dust, and 10 platinum pieces.
Ooh.
10? Oh my gosh, this guy was loaded.
Whoa.
Sorry,
He was son of a noble.
6 pouches of gold dust. Sorry, how much silver?
6.
8.
Also
Oh,
6.
8. Sorry.
8.
Oh, 8. Okay.
Squeak, can I hold on to some of these things if you'd like the flute?
Yeah, no, that's fine. Hold on. So, okay. Yeah, you could take
Why
the
don't
flute.
we just figure this out after?
Let's divvy it up once we've.
Yeah, I'm gonna head back to the bar.
Oh, Emiko, are you alright?
Yeah.
Right.
Oh yeah, the first one
we
came down here to
caught
rescue.
fish. There's 4 waiting if you're feeling peckish. We caught
Yeah,
4
let's
trout.
head back, please.
They're good size.
I will pick up the brother.
I'll walk
Nice.
Emiko back if you guys want to head to the sheriff.
Very well.
Is the brother still unconscious?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm assuming Squeak, you got him in like the full fireman's carry over your shoulders.
Squeak, do you want to
Before
help me
they take him up, how good of bindings do they have on him?
Go ahead and roll perception, survival.
Survival. Okay.
They're 16 good. I don't know what that means in real terms.
On a scale of 0 to indeterminate
That is a
number.
17 total.
They're pretty good bonds. It'll take some finagling. They might be slipped or broken out of, but it would take a good bit of time and someone who knows what they're doing.
Okay, I'll leave it be then.
So you guys carrying them on up. Who's going back to the cart?
Cart?
Is Volette
Cart.
following?
I think
I thought
Theo
Theo
and Volette were waiting here for
were
us to
waiting
get back to
at
them.
the door
Yeah.
for us to get back.
We're waiting underneath at the door at the cave.
I'm on the sheriff's trip.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm going to Squeak.
I'm
Yeah.
walking Emiko back to the bar.
Okay.
I'm going
Did
with
you
Squeak.
pay you for it? Sorry.
Mercenary escort service.
Not that kind of a
I'm
service.
enraged.
You're escorting her where she needs to go. There you go.
That's what that means, right?
Definitely.
Totally.
Mhm.
All right.
And then
So
escorting her to the bedroom. Sorry.
I mean, hey.
First
I mean, I'd give it a
erotic
day.
drawings.
Let her rest.
Oh my gosh.
He was just kidnapped and locked unconscious.
So, what do you want
For
to
a
do?
little bit of time at least.
Yeah.
But you, first, Nyrelion, you walk her back to the Rusty Dragon. On the way there, she does say, "Thank you for saving me. How did you know that I was there?"
Well, some people were concerned about your absence at the bar because you never are gone from the bar. So we kind of went into your room and found the note from your brother.
Okay.
Thank goodness for unhealthy work habits.
Well, no, we didn't go in her room. The assistant went in her.
No, we did go in the room, I thought.
No,
she
you
said
didn't.
I went through her room and this is the note I found on the floor.
Oh,
Thank
I wasn't
goodness
there
for
for that
nosy
part,
serving.
so-
No, you weren't. You were
okay. Well, then that's
a
what I say.
vegetable.
That was like right when you came into the
Yeah,
session.
then
technically.
I'll let her know that the servant went through a room and found the note.
Okay.
Thank goodness for nosy servants or
God,
serving
Bethana.
maids.
Suffice to say, you and your friends have free fruit and board while you're in Sandpoint, just indefinitely now.
That's awesome.
Much appreciated.
But you get her back to the Rusty Dragon, and as soon as she walks through the door, Bethana runs up to her, fretting, worried, sick. Don't worry, I'm fine. Yes, it was trouble with Pseudo. Thank you for telling them. They are dealing with it. I'm gonna go have some food, take a hot bath, and go to sleep.
Make sure you
Bethana,
take
you're in charge of down here for the day. Okay, okay, go rest. Let me know if you need anything, okay? All right, thank you. And as she's walking away, she'll pat you on the shoulder, Nyrelion, just thank you again. If you need anything, just let me know.
Sure thing. Make sure to drink lots of water. Head injuries are
Yes.
to
And she is going to go head on off to get some food and drink. Heading off to the office. So on your way there, you run into
Oh boy.
you run into the young boy who you had sent off to find Sheriff Hemlock,
Nice.
and
Right.
Shalelu coming to see you.
And Shalelu.
Oh.
Oh, you're still here.
Yes, I'm in town for a little bit. Sheriff Hemlock actually had to run out of town. Turns out there was some trouble with the guards along the road, and he had to go provide a little bit of backup to get to Magnamar. The goblin situation is getting indefinitely worse.
Well, then it's a good thing that you're still here. I think
Yeah.
we should probably talk with the mayor.
Oh yes. We've got
Well, we'll get to that.
Pseudo over.
While he's gone, me and Mayor Deverin will be staying in for Sheriff Hemlock.
As long as you've got a cell.
All right.
You got some good information, I take it?
Very. In fact, we've got
Well,
we've
even
got to
more when
get
he
back
wakes up.
to help some friends that are waiting there. Do you have a holding cell?
Yep, we got one. I'll follow me. I'll show you where it is. And she'll first lead you to the holding cells, which there's a garrison. Let me see.
Is it right across from the town hall?
Let me see. I've never looked this
Number
up.
10?
Which we're
Yes, it is number
right
10.
We're right next door.
Sandpoint Garrison.
Right down the hall. Or right on the.
So yeah, it
alley.
leaves. She leads you into the underground wing.
Just toss him in there.
Yeah. Don't be gentle.
Just
Nice.
There's nobody really down here. There's one person in a cage, but just you can tell they're a bit drunk at this point, kind of sleeping it off.
drunk tank.
Drunk tank.
It's the drunk tank. Other than that, the rest of the cages are empty. They don't really. You can probably tell they don't have any real serious criminals here.
Well,
At least they won't.
Now
They
they
don't normally keep criminals here. If if they would have someone serious enough to keep locked up for an indefinite amount of time, they definitely transport them probably to Magnamar or something.
I
You sure that these cells gonna be secure? He had masterwork thieves' tools on him.
Oh yeah, you might want to have somebody watch
Yes,
him.
we'll post up. And she turns to the guard that's kind of keeping watch over the area. She'll turn to him and says, go to get another 2 guards. Wake them up. Make sure they're down here watching him. He'll
I
come
will
back
not
and
huck him
come back
into
with a
the
couple
room.
guards.
I will gently put him down.
I'll just accidentally kick him. No.
Yeah.
There's 2 small cots in one of these chambers, and you can just lightly put him down on one of them.
Quick, lock her in there. It'll be funny.
Just
Fight!
the hell out of
Fight!
each
Fight!
other.
Fight!
Oh my gosh.
All right, so we got
3
Squeak
minutes in the cage.
up against a man with 1 hit.
Rage in a cage.
I got you for 3 whole minutes.
Elbow drop.
Finish him.
As an explanation, in the glassworks is also filled with dead goblins,
Many.
Yes, it is.
like
Oh.
8
Oh.
or 10 or something like that. I wasn't counting. In the
Well, you brought
basement,
in Pseudo. I'm assuming it was he colluding with the goblins? I then take it.
yes,
Don't be surprised.
and
Okay.
Very much so.
he had Amiko tied up and another fellow and his raccoon and a box that eats people. Also, we found these. I'm gonna pull out the
Maps,
papers.
yeah.
We've got to get back to our friends. Take some time and look through these. Draw your own conclusions, and I think we should, all of us, have a chat about what to do about the situation.
Things
I'll
have
send some
gotten
people to
substantial.
clear out the glassworks.
Also, I took the liberty of charcoal rubbing out one of those pictures. You know.
She slipped through and
Quite
oh,
neat.
thank you, thank you. Immediately closes the journal. This is gonna be some uncomfortable reading. Okay, but thank you. Come talk to me later. I'll give the journal a read through and give Mayor Deverin the rundown.
All right.
Oh, and on top of that,
Yes.
it seems that you were right about the goblins working together. So, whatever we can do to keep the forest patrolled is probably a good idea.
Oh,
And the fact that they have Pseudo was working for them makes, and I'm assuming this journal has more, makes a lot of sense for why the goblins are working together.
also, there's a tunnel that leads somewhere in the basement of the glassworks. So it would probably be best if that just got blocked. We got to go through it to chase after a goblin and see where it goes, but it should probably get bricked up.
Okay. I'll make a note of that as
You can read it, but it seems like one of the plans was to have goblins staged in the glassworks, transported through that tunnel, and then attack from there. Yeah, anyway, we gotta get back.
Stay safe, keep me informed.
Oh, we haven't found the father, so keep that in mind.
Yes. Is Amiko...
She's back at the inn.
Nyrelion
Okay.
She's resting.
walked her back.
Okay. I didn't know if she was mixed up in this business or not, but...
Not on that side of
No,
it.
she
Not
was
in-
definitely
okay.
bound
in
and
the
gagged.
basement. Yeah.
It's not a family affair.
Well, not a friendly family. Not family friendly.
Exactly.
Neither.
In more ways than one, just kind of like having a journal, yeah.
And neither is that journal.
She's just a nice person. She doesn't deserve this, but... I'll make sure she's looked after at least too.
Good.
But I'll go check on her later. Make sure she's okay.
To the
Let me know
tunnel.
what else we find.
Meanwhile,
Meanwhile,
Back at the secret tunnel.
Like
Secret
almost
tunnel.
immediately once they leave, I would like to switch my shadow weapon to a gladiator's chair and unfold it and sit down.
okay, can we play a game?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay, it's called questions. I ask you a question, you ask me a question, and then we answer.
That just sounds like human interaction or humanoid interaction.
Yeah, but it's a game because
A
it's
gladiator's chair. Nice.
they can be fun questions. I don't know. It can be whatever you want to ask. I'll go first. What's your favorite
Okay.
curse?
Definitely the one that has my hand being possessed by a malicious spirit.
Wow, that is really cool. Why is it your
I think
favorite?
so.
Oh, I guess that's in 2 questions. All right, I'll ask that one later.
I mean, I'm more than happy to answer it. He's a friend, so like it's hard to like say no to having a friend, right? Also, he has very definitely saved my life multiple times. So like, I appreciate him as like in general.
So can you control that hand? Now there's just a bunch of questions.
It's still my hand. It's just also the hand of a malicious spirit that wants to eat people.
Human people? Or humanoids?
You know, we haven't got to the part where it actually has ever eaten anything yet, so it's unclear.
Oh. Does it want to eat me?
I don't know. He doesn't actually talk. Well, he does talk. I just don't understand Drow sign language.
Oh, you should learn.
You know, I've thought about that.
I know Goblin. I just learned Goblin.
That's fun. Yeah, languages are not really my thing. I have a few brothers that like languages. I guess my question, what brought you to Sandpoint?
The circus. I am with the circus.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
Yeah. Yep. I'm not a star by any means, but I'd like to be one day. So, yeah. I perform. And she pulls out like her masterwork fiddle.
Ooh, I love music.
Yeah, me too. I haven't played it actually in a while. So, yeah. Well, that's good. I'm glad you like music. Some people don't like music, and that's like, why? Like, okay. Do you like your curses, or do you call them curses? Do you call them gifts? You said they're gifts. So do you call them gifts, or are they curses?
They are a gift from my mother.
Okay.
Because they were given with the intention of like helping me and protecting me. But they are, in a very literal sense, curses. Dark stains on my soul. But like, they were given with good intentions.
Do you like them? Or is it like...
I don't dislike them.
They're... Okay. Okay. So it's not, it's not sensitive to talk about?
Oh, no, not at all.
Awesome. Okay, your turn.
Ooh. What are you most afraid of?
Being alone and, being attacked without my friends around, which now that I think say it out loud, this might have been a bad idea to stay with you. It's just showing how much trust I have in you or how much trust I have in my skills. But yeah, definitely I don't travel alone.
I feel that.
Yeah,
I feel that. I really appreciate the trust that is implied now in us being here. I was not thinking about that in any capacity.
I'm gonna
so that's gonna niggle at the back of my brain for a while.
Sense motive. How much I trust him. I have a -1. I rolled a 3, so it's a 2.
Right. Actually, while this is happening, Noah, can you meet me in the other chat?
Oh my gosh.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. I'm pretty sure that I just blindly trust you for no reason. And it's definitely like, it's like, you shouldn't be trusting.
It's the Bard and the Fighter. Like, the only more classic combo is the Bard and the Barbarian.
Oh my gosh. Yes. Like, what could go wrong? What about you? What's your greatest fear?
Oh, that the shadow corruption that's actively eating away at my soul will turn me into a heartless monster that cannot enjoy things and will destroy everything that brings light and life to the world.
That would be a problem.
Good fear.
Yeah, well...
Good fear. Can you control it? Like, wait, is it just in your arm? Or, like, does it, like, grow?
Oh, no. The curse that has a possessing spirit in my hand is just in my hand. The actual, like, location on the arm is kind of... it does, like, discolor my hand up to about, like, my elbow. Maybe a little bit above. No, specifically, the curse I'm talking about is a shadow corruption that is like attached to my soul, specifically so that I have a closer connection to the shadow plane. But really, all that does right now is it lets me see in the dark.
If you If you're ever super afraid, let me know, and I can play you a song, and I can make you not afraid. So if you feel like the shadow's taking you over or something, I can totally help. Also, if you were a Wayang, you would be a little bit more resistant to that shadow magic. But I don't think you can change your race with magic.
I mean, not that I'm aware of, but I'm aware of very few things.
What's been your favoriteest thing to kill or fight?
Ooh, I mean, interesting
Goblins?
question. I've not thought about it a lot. That's
Skeletons?
definitely skeletons are. I've fought a few skeletons. It's definitely not something I've thought about a lot. It's definitely more like I have a few brothers that like thinking about like what are their all-time favorite things. I guess if I really like.
If you say dragon, I'm gonna lose my crap.
No, not at all. I think probably the most satisfying kind of fight I've ever been is like protecting people that can't protect themselves. If that really answers your question, it's not like a specific like thing that I fought that's like a favorite so much as like a preferred outcome to a fight.
No, that's definitely a good thing to fight for. I agree.
I figure since I'm inevitably going to be possessed by darkness and evil, I should do good now while I can.
That's a good outlook. On a very dark situation.
I got that one.
Oh, good.
I'm not good with.
Oh, I wink. This is the thing that Squeak and I have. Squeak doesn't always get my puns either. So if I wink, it means you can laugh. And I'll do it too if you don't get it.
Laughing.
If other people are making a joke and you don't get it, look at me and I'll wink and I'll let you know, yes, that's a joke. I'm very, very good at reading people socially. It's like my best trait.
Of course.
Not professionally, just
I'm not a therapist or anything.
not therapist or anything.
Not officially.
Just a social.
High charisma. Very high charisma.
Is the fiddle your favorite instrument, or just the one you like playing?
Ooh, definitely the... Oh. I mean, I've heard tell of this instrument that has like keys, and it's kind of like a really fancy fiddle, but it's extremely hard to build and carry around with you. I believe it's a piano. Those are really cool. But yeah, fiddle. Fiddle sounds so beautiful, so it's a toss-up. Let's see. You said that you're 9 years old, but your body's different. So did your brain develop different too?
Yes. So I wasn't born so much as I was released from a pod, and I was like when I was born. Physically, I was 16 years old, and I had a lot of what's the word? My brother always uses the word to make sure that we remember it. I was born with a lot of procedural knowledge. Yeah, that's right. Procedural knowledge, like downloaded, so like baseline languages and like general skills, like awareness of like what things are.
Downloaded.
Yeah, that's the word my dad always used. I'm not really sure what it means.
Loaded down? Is that the word you mean?
Maybe. I'm gonna be honest. It's been 6 years since I've talked to him.
Oh.
So. I don't know.
Okay. Oh, I had another question. I forgot it. It'll come back. Your turn.
Do you ever struggle with like the concept that like creatures like goblins are like thinking intelligent beings that are like fit into like a concept of like an evil role, and like our inevitable conflicts with them leads to the death of a creature with a rich internal life that you'll never know and never understand?
No. But now that you say that, I think of goblins as, at least the ones that I've met, they kind of have like animal instincts where animals have like an instinct to kind of do something. Not that it's good or bad, like for good things too, right? You know, like they have fight or flight or protect their young and things like that. But a lot of tendencies that goblins seem to have are like, they kind of really enjoy killing people and causing chaos. And so those things, at least those kinds of goblins, I'm against. Because I feel like they're just going to hurt people. And those have really been the only ones that I've met. I haven't really met other goblins that maybe, like if they were in a society that was like nurturing, that maybe they would, that'd be an interesting thing. Not to kidnap a goblin or anything, to raise it and test it, but if there was like goblins that were raised in a loving way, they maybe would be, I wonder what that would be like.
I don't know. But I will say thank you. You actually made me feel a lot better with that kind of perspective.
Oh, good. Sweet.
He's also not made eye contact with you like the entire time you've talked.
Oh. Do you not
Just like staring off into space?
Do you not like looking at people when you talk to them?
Oh, no, sorry. I was kind of, I guess, yeah, no.
He's still not looking. Still not. Oh. Usually it's polite to look at least once every now and then, but it's also common in people who are nervous to not make eye contact. They just don't make eye contact.
I'll try and remember that.
Oh my gosh. We're waiting for Noah and Jake to come back from the other chat here. Where do you want to, if you could go anywhere in the world, where would you want to go?
Everywhere I can. I want to see as much of the world as I can before I can't.
Cool. Do you follow like a deity? Like, is there like a temple you want to go see or something? Like,
I do follow a deity. They don't do temples though, so.
Special sites?
Pretty things.
Hope. All right, your turn.
Cool. I guess, do you follow a deity?
Nope. I just follow the song of my heart. Okay, what's
assuming that's a metaphor?
It's just a yes. Yep. It is a metaphor. It's just, yeah, it just means I just kind of go where I feel I need to be. I guess. I don't follow a person or a voice. I just go where it feels like the melody is leading, like a song. I'm very much into songs, so, and music. Okay, your raccoon named Rags, is it?
Yeah.
Is he friendly? Like, can I pet him? Gonna get rabies.
I don't 100% know if the word friendly is how I would describe him in any capacity. I mean, yeah, you can try and pet him.
I'll try with my mage hand first just to see, just to be gentle. So she'll cast a mage hand that's like lightish pink, purple. I'll just like float up and she'll just try to scratch its ears.
He doesn't seem mind.
Oh, this is so cool. Okay, I'm gonna come closer. You gotta bend down so I can try with my real hand. She's gonna try.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Bites the hand off.
OFF off.
He is going to growl at you.
Okay,
Uh,
that was.
I don't know if raccoons growl, actually, now that I said that, but
Maybe hiss?
we're just gonna go
Yeah.
with it.
I'll just
Whatever
back up.
vocalization equivalent
Yeah.
help with that.
I'll just back up. Well, we tried.
I guess, it's my question now, and again, isn't it? Man. I feel like the immense pressure to make the most out of these questions is really intense.
Oh, it could just be a random one.
What's your favorite kind of cheese?
What's my foot size?
One foot.
Why the circus?
Because it was a big group. So when I left my hometown, so you leave when you're 40 years old, and then you go out and you go visit the world, and then after 100 years you come back and you report. So I left and I found the biggest group of friendly people that I could right away, and of course it made sense because it was people that were also musically, performancely inclined, and I travel with them so that I'm not alone.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of stopped processing the words that you said after you said 40 years old, because that is a number that is truly unimaginable to me.
Well, think of it as my childhood didn't really peak until this year. So I'm kind of... Are you human? You're human, right? No, you're kind of human?
I am human. My understanding is that I am human.
Okay. So we had this conversation with the group because we're all kind of different, and we all age different, and we all develop different. So think of it as your coming of age is whatever your coming of age is my coming of age is 40. So I am young comparatively to others of my race.
You were just born. Got it.
Kind of. I mean, I'm not a child anymore, for sure. But I'm definitely not a 40-year-old human where they've had these types of experiences. So mentally, I am very much wide-eyed, bushy-eyed, ready to go on adventures and excited to see the world.
To be honest, I don't really understand.
Okay. Well, do you have a coming of age? Have you developed at a moment where you were this is...
Oh,
You're no longer a kid in your mind?
I mean, I never was a kid.
Great. So you're already there. So you and I, we're the same. Just think that.
Okay, so you were born 9 years ago. Got it.
Okay, yeah. You just think of it that way. Yeah, I guess
Yeah, no. The concept of 40, truly unfathomable to me. Very much doubt I will make it that far.
So, yeah, how far would you make it if you made it without, injury or...
So we're going to have to go off of my brother's... hold on, I don't remember his name.
Oh, how many brothers do you have?
My brother Nikon's. I have 13 brothers.
Amazing.
All of which who are statted out and are totally not backup characters.
Oh my gosh.
We'd have to probably go. I mean, I have to go off of what my brother Nikan, because he's the smart one. He's the one who deals with like healing a lot. He and my brother Darius, they're like the brainiacs, and their like kind of baseline assumption is that we'll probably like reach our venerable age around sometime around 30.
Excellent. Jake, at any time you want to have the group come in, you're totally welcome to. We've just been playing this game while you guys have been away. Game.
So after...
Oh, wait. One more question. What's your favorite color?
Oh, black.
What kind of black? Like gray light black or like black?
Like the color that the stars are.
Wow. That's deep. I'm going to write that in my book.
I'm now imagining just looking at like even the daytime sky, but with having like inversion of light and dark.
At this time is about when
Truly
Edan and
incomprehensible.
Squeak, you get back here, and Trent.
Mm-hmm.
You guys get here, and then a little bit later, Nyrelion shows back up.
A little bit later.
Yeah.
Good for Nyrelion.
At least he made it.
Well, he's evidently not dead in an alley, but if he's a doppelganger, I'm going to be really mad.
He's the
What's
second
that?
mimic.
Oh, he found the second mimic. Yeah. Or he is the second.
Pat him on the shoulder.
It's great.
Sorry, I got a little sidetracked. I'm here now.
We were playing a game.
Yeah, it was fun. We were learning about each other. We were playing questions. You'd ask a question. I'd ask a question.
I still don't understand how it was a game, but we were playing it.
Sound like a game.
It's a
Sounds
fun.
like a
It doesn't.
conversation.
You can just ask any
That's what I
question.
said.
That's just a... Never mind.
That sounds like a conversation.
Volette, you've had a conversation before, right?
But it was fun, right?
Conversations can be fun.
So
I enjoyed it.
guess.
Just because... Never mind. Shall we go down?
Now I feel better about killing goblins.
We've reported everything, and he's being guarded in a cell. So they're sending people over. So I guess or I think maybe we should wait until the guard gets here, and then like exchange, and then
That would probably be for the best.
Time.
Good
Is
idea.
Amiko all right?
Yes, yes, she made it back to the tavern.
Great.
Good.
Her assistant employee person is seeing to her, making sure she's taking it easy.
Did you let her know about the fish?
Fish?
Yes, I showed you the. Oh no, you were in a bit of a state earlier this morning. Yes, Trent and I went out and had caught
I was
fish.
running some errands earlier this morning. I wasn't around, sorry.
No, you were sitting at the table and you were shoveling food into your
Yeah,
mouth.
I was running some errands.
All right.
He was definitely eating food this morning.
He was eating food this morning.
That's where you got the
I
letter.
dragged you around.
Yeah. So that was when you came in, Noah. Was
When
like,
did I run those errands then, Jake?
Early morning.
Early morning. Okay. All right.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, because I had to drag him around with me.
Basically,
We're
while you
like, Nyrelion
while you
comes
and
with us. Yeah.
while Squeak and Trent were fishing is when you did your errands.
Okay.
I'm gonna need a timeline here. I'm confused about a lot of things right now.
So last night we killed and ate a boar. This morning we all met up.
That was last night.
That was
That was
last
yesterday?
night in the
That was
game.
yesterday.
Yes.
Was yesterday
This
afternoon.
morning we all met up, and that was where the mysterious note was then found, and we went to go follow the
All
breadcrumbs
of last session
of the
was
note.
5 minutes.
Yeah.
All of last session
Right?
was like 5 minutes.
Really?
No, it was
All right.
Oh my gosh.
at
it's true.
most half an hour, and most of that time was just getting to the glassworks and getting in the glassworks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eden's gonna sit down on the
and some
floor.
fishing.
Classic.
He's gonna look at everybody. He's just gonna say, "It's still early. If you need me, wake me." And I'm going back to sleep.
About this time, it's
9
probably
a.m.
But you're gonna sleep here.
it was
Why- do you wanna go
late
to the
noon
temple?
when
Yeah.
you found the note. So about now, it's probably
Whoa, wait.
it's getting close to noon.
Oh, okay. Because we
Really?
went
I thought that we
yeah.
found the note like first thing in
breakfast at
No,
8
it was
o'clock.
late morning.
Yeah, so it would have.
Oh,
maybe
no,
the morning.
because-
Okay.
Wait, because we came back in the morning with the fish. We had just walked in because we did like
Mhm.
a little bit of early morning fishing. That's when we showed up. Like,
And
Dawn.
Sam specifically said at 8 a.m. Nyrelion walks in exactly at 8 o'clock and then starts eating
that
food
was the
again.
joke. And we're like, haha,
Because
yeah,
Noah
like
wasn't
that.
there, so we're like, oh, like he's eating, and then it was someone they didn't,
'cause
they
he-
couldn't
he
smell.
came downstairs,
There was no
8 a.m., he came
breakfast.
downstairs, sat down,
No
and
one
ate
was
his
making
bread.
breakfast. There was no cook. So then they found Beth, what her name is,
Yeah.
and then she found the note. So, but it could have been time where she,
So
didn't come down.
yeah, Beth. It was about 10 a.m. is when Beth revealed the note to you guys.
Sweet.
Okay. That is different than what I imagined.
Yeah, it was.
All right.
We'll say
Never mind.
timeline-wise, Noah, like, not paying much attention to time itself. Early morning, ran errands, did fish. Mid-morning, you made it back to the Rusted Dragon. Late, probably about 10 a.m. is when you found the note and started on your way here.
Okay, never mind. I'm not taking a nap.
Well, does anyone need to do any? Are we going in this tunnel today?
Yes.
Oh,
It sounds like we need
Please
to get
not.
his cart.
today?
Wait, I think. Hold on, wait.
We have to go get Theo's cart. It's at the bottom of this.
I know, but no, I know it's at the bottom. But are we planning on going up the tunnel?
I think we should save that for a later time.
I think we should wait.
I could not agree with you more.
Oh, like
We
where
should
it forks.
definitely- We should clear the tunnel down to the bottom, and we should have guards posted at both the top and the bottom of the tunnel.
Yes,
Over.
they said they were going to
Pretty
send
good idea.
guards to guard because we told them
Yeah.
about both sides of the tunnel.
But we should make sure we have enough guards to guard both the top and bottom of the tunnel.
Okay. Yeah. They're sending people over. They should be here any moment.
Oh, great. Well, then if we have any issues, then we can always
Yeah.
yell. Theo, do you want to lead the way to your cart, or do you want us to lead the way? Like, what's easiest for your eyes?
Oh, I mean, I can see in the light out to like 60 feet.
If you guys want to go get the cart, I actually, Aiden, you want to go back to the temple with me?
Oh, I suppose we could.
Kind of want to find, and there's someone I want to go find in town.
Oh,
I'm
that.
concerned about this Nyrelion issue, and there's
Mhm.
someone in town who knew her very well. So I kind of want to go.
Oh, that's right. You said that somebody.
So,
Can't
yes.
remember the name. But yes,
Hold
yes.
on. I remember because I
It was,
down. It was a man who used to go out. He used to like come and have like tea with Toman.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you know his name. It was
His name is Brodert. Brodert. That's his
Rodert
name.
Quink.
Brodert Quink.
Oh,
He come and have tea and brunch, and he was quite close to her. So I think we should.
That seems like a worthwhile
Is that the
avenue
uncle?
of
All right
attack.
with splitting if someone.
Well, I think this is just going down to the beach, and then we can come right back. If you wanted to come. We're really close to the beach.
If you'd like me to come, that's fine. I don't really care. That's just something I thought we could get to.
it's
Well,
up to you.
There might be
I'm gonna go
goblins.
then.
It's another short walk.
All right, bye. I know Trent is going to go Zach left to
I think
maybe go to the bathroom.
If you want to go investigate that lead.
Okay, I can. All right. Well, let's go then.
We should still wait for the guards.
Yes.
Ooh, yes. Good point. Good point.
Well, then again, I suppose if nothing's happening at this end of the tunnel, then we know nothing's, anything else that's happening will happen at the other end of the tunnel.
I'm gonna go now. Bye.
Bye, Squeak. Good to see you.
Did you want accompaniment?
If you'd like to join me, that's fine. I'm
Very
going.
well. I'll go with you. I know Father Xantus quite well.
At least half the
Oh,
party will
right.
survive.
See you back at the Rusty Dragon for dinner or something.
I think that sounds great. Yeah, we'll meet back for dinner.
Have fun.
Oh, we will. Should be a very
I'll
short
make sure
trip.
to get down all of the census answers from this Brodit fellow.
Brodit. Are you good at talking to people?
Am I good at talking to people? I'd say I'm fair at it. I'm not
Right.
perfect, but
We'll tag team it. I heard that from
Never
that
need.
fighter.
tag team.
Tag team. Anyway,
Oh. Well, sounds good to me.
quite wonderful. Oh shoot! I accidentally ripped the page. Damn it!
Don't do that. Oh, I can hear myself so much better with this.
Are those open backed?
Huh?
The headphones?
Yeah, the headphones are attached to the microphone, so I can hear myself at the same time.
Oh, nice.
And they're really nice, so I can know what my volume is when I yell Justin, which I didn't have that up. So I apologize to everyone's earbuds, eardrums.
At least you didn't throw your
Because I was,
headphones under the table.
I was in the other chat when this happened. Where'd Zach go? What happened to Zach?
So I texted him. He's laying down in the bedroom. I think. Oh, there you
Oh,
are.
nope, he's just standing hauntingly
Oh,
in the
there he
corner
is.
there.
So
that's
creepy.
What the hell, that was scary.
That was really creepy.
You just
Suddenly,
freaked me
Zach
If
just like
he's on
in the
camera, so if he
background.
acts
It's like,
murders
oh,
you.
what's Zach doing? No, he's standing creepily in the corner. Would you like to sit down with us?
If he
Okay.
kills you, we'll all see it. You can tell him that.
Okay, guys.
Yay,
You kill me, they'll all see it.
Why would I do that? Whoops.
I raised the chair a little bit, so you can adjust it.
That's fine.
Yeah, Zach was airsofting a lot today, so
Gotcha.
in 88-degree weather,
Yeah,
so
it's very hot.
it was warm, but thankfully no sunburns and
No ticks.
no ticks. So yeah, that's a good thing.
Hey.
Yes.
I cleaned the house and made some super cool photos. All right. So we're splitting the party. So Edan and
Perfect, I love
Squeak are going to go track down the mysterious daughter
Awesome.
incident thing.
Both are healers.
We're gonna
We
go talk to a man about some dirt.
we are all in the tunnel, about to go down the tunnel, and then go towards the beach to get Theo's wagon. Handcuffed.
Okay. Did we explore the offshoot of the tunnel?
No.
Nope.
And we've
We're not
discussed
going-
to
we're not
not
gonna
do
go
that
down the offshoot.
today until we get a rest.
Okay.
But we could still do it if we really wanted to.
Yeah. We should
you
get
could-
we should get some rest so we could level up again.
Right.
I'm just gonna suggest while both of
Or
the people
fully.
who know how to heal people are gone, you probably shouldn't get up to too much shenanigans.
It's the perfect time for shenanigans.
Self-control.
Self-control.
I got a healing potion. I'm fine.
Same.
I think I do as well.
Actually, then hold on. Then I will, before we leave, I will give them the cure light wound.
Okay.
Trent, you seem the most responsible. Here you go.
I take that personally.
What's that supposed to mean?
I don't know. This seems responsible.
Well, thanks, Squeak.
You're welcome.
That is
Bye.
kind. Can you scoot over?
Travel safe.
Let's
Watch,
hit that.
watch out for boars
Watch her need it.
No, I don't think
no,
we're
they
the
shouldn't
ones
be
that.
here, right? No balls.
and
I don't know
goblins.
anymore.
And goblins riding boars.
All right.
Goblins riding boards. Now
I'm-
that's a thought.
Haha.
I think if there are any goblins, it's going to be on your end. So be careful.
Theo,
Oh,
lead
you
the
know
way.
Looking for
Are the guards here?
Oh, Jake, are the guards
Will we
here?
Eventually,
wait for
the
the guard-
guards do get there.
Yay.
Cool.
Yeah, since you've been here talking for a while, the guards do get there. 2 guards at the entrance.
Cool.
Well,
All right.
I'll let the guards know that they might want to call for like 2 more guards to guard the other end of the tunnel once we clear it.
Mm-hmm.
We unfortunately don't have as too many men for that.
Cave it in
Once we get back.
after we get back.
Well, I guess we're not taking the wagon through the tunnel, so.
Cave it in.
My guess is we're probably taking the wagon up somewhere here-ish.
What's
Yeah.
directly what is that, south of the glassworks?
Cave it in. Water
That
Street.
was great. Cave it in.
Cave it in.
Maybe wait till we get back.
Oh, but we don't have enough guards. Cave it
So yeah, you'd have to walk the cart over towards the docks.
in. Water or power.
I've got water right
Man,
there.
I got real lost
Just
getting
go
to
low,
Sandpoint until I got to the beach before anything else.
The super blocked
Yeah,
off
I
beach.
forgot to look at the.
Look, it was
just-
bright out, and you couldn't see.
Maybe the cave goes all the way to
Just
the north.
stumbling around.
Honestly, I can only see 60
It was
feet around
daylight.
me in the middle of the day.
It was
You know,
daylight.
I'd like to imagine you wander around the entire town. You're like, where is this place? It's
You just
hard to get to.
wandering perfectly down
Ew,
each of
I
the
hear
streets.
Yeah,
voices.
just
Yeah.
61 feet away from everything.
I'm gonna say
So-
that you came in at very, very low tide and walked around at the old light.
I love
There was
it.
just enough
Good.
beach there
I
that you
love
made.
it so much.
Lowest tide.
So I have
Lowest.
2 questions really quick. So because you have dark vision, right? So like if someone's holding a torch nearby and you're like going through like a dark cavern, your dark vision covers the radius of the torch, but then you can like see perfectly clearly outside of the radius of the torch, right?
Yep.
That's amazing.
And then 2, so like a magical light source, like for instance the light spell, that's dark for you. Does that count as magical darkness? Because normally dark vision does not penetrate magical darkness.
See, I believe it does. And I go off the rules of the Eclipse meta magic that does basically the same thing for light and darkness spells, where it makes all light spells have the darkness descriptor and inverts them. So the spell light becomes darkness, the spell daylight becomes deeper darkness, or functions as.
Nice. Love it.
So that is my assumption, yes.
Yes.
So that means that when Trent walked up with the fucking like magical light going off, like you
Couldn't
fucking
see shit.
anything.
Maybe that's why he wasn't making eye contact. That's great.
You know, some people like to think of the sun as magical.
Oh my gosh.
Uh-oh.
It's
Which would
always
mean
dark.
all daylight
Trying-
is magical
Trying to blind a
brightness.
man.
I mean, if you've ever
It's
seen
just too-
a sunset, they're pretty enchanting.
Wouldn't
Sometimes.
know.
Wouldn't know.
Fair enough.
Plenty of people worship the sun too, so that's divine magic,
Well-
right?
Does Twilight count? Would you see Twilight as beautiful, where it's like as we see
No,
it's
it's a
getting
horrible
darker?
film series.
it's
I was
like
about to
light.
say,
It's just gonna-
those
yeah,
are
I think
terrible
everybody
books.
had that joke on their mind.
Instantly.
It's great.
All right. To the
Yeah,
tunnel.
I guess we walk down the tunnel.
Yeah.
Do we see anything interesting?
So you walk down the tunnel, and heading down there, it's a good ways. It's about 1,700 feet.
Wow.
Damn.
Partway down the tunnel, almost all the way to the end.
Third of
You get to the end, and there is
Wait a
the
second.
tunnel ends.
Is
There
this-
is a section that looks like it was bricked over at some point, and this is definitely a
1,700
smuggler
feet.
tunnel.
Sand.
That's a
Looks like it
long
was
way.
carved by humans, has wooden trellises up. And there's one section of the tunnel that branches off at the and the tunnel just ends.
Question.
Yes.
1,700 feet. We're still going by this graph here at the bottom.
Scale.
The scale. The 150 feet.
We're not
Is
in
this
Sandpoint
measurable?
anymore.
Like we've left Sandpoint. Like
Each little segment of that is 150 feet, I think.
So
wait, no.
that's that. The
That
whole
whole thing.
scale is 150.
Because
It's
we
a
talked-
winding tunnel.
Each
we-
segment would be
okay, but like
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering because we've talked about
30 feet.
We like
Sandpoint
double
being
back
half a mile.
shit ton.
Oh, you thought he meant
Or no,
this
I think-
beach? No, it's this
No.
beach.
Is it
Actually,
like
no,
up
I
there?
think that's right. I think it's up here. The
Ping it. Oh, up there. Oh,
Yeah,
dang.
up here
Oh, dang.
is where the tunnel is.
Okay.
Oh wow. Okay.
Oh fuck.
That
Okay.
changes
Okay, well that,
That makes more sense.
That is
That
how
makes
you
sense.
got
Yep.
to that, right? Okay. Okay.
I'd like to think you
Underneath
wandered
the city.
through town to get to that beach.
I mean, probably.
You guys are
like a crazy person with my basically shopping cart filled with shit, or just random crap just wandering around.
I'm just thinking, like,
Bumping into
during that
stuff.
time,
and your pet
while we were in
raccoon.
town, like, we were all having our interactions, and in the background, you just see a big cart just go, like, right behind us.
My cabbages!
Also, can I just
Lost.
say, if somebody doesn't make the comment, wow, am I glad we didn't cave this in while you were walking under all of Sam's
Right? Cave it in!
Cave it
That
in.
would have been an issue.
That's hilarious.
But you get to the end of this tunnel, and it definitely ends. Give me a perception check.
17.
10.
I've got more.
Guys,
I've got
my
more.
perception is so good now.
23.
Hey,
Yes.
Volette and Justin, you know this because you came in this way.
Who's
Um,
just?
Hey, I got 17.
Theodahad, you see at the end of this tunnel, it ends. It looks like stonework. There's actually a secret door made of stone that's supposed to. It's basically just a hidden doorway.
In the secret tunnel.
And then immediately branching off to the right of that, part of the tunnel, it opens up into another cave mouth. And it definitely was at one point bricked up. The bricks and everything are still there on the ground. It's definitely been opened. It was sealed up and opened at one point. But the doorway goes straight out. And through that doorway, you come out to a large natural cave that's about 30 feet in diameter. You see different supplies. There is...
Was that fork in the cave you were talking about, Theo?
Yeah, that
Yes.
door over there, that's the fork.
We're in the right place.
You see a collection of goblin beds and remnants of meals, fire pits.
Oh, we're gonna quietly enter this area, by the way.
It's empty though.
Oh,
like
okay.
everything there is kind of traps and camp stuff.
40 goblins turn their heads.
Come on, we can take it.
Close the door.
Yeah, we're
And lock.
just gonna close that. Oh yeah, and click. Well, there's one yellow one. We would have gotten away.
Census.
Yeah, Theo, we're starting a census. What's your dad's name?
I don't know what that means.
Where does he live? Where have you lived? It's a record. It's a way to keep track of people and names and places so that you don't forget.
Well, it's
Following. And just outside the cave, your cart is still there.
I just want to know who's here.
Just a little
Thank
meet and
fucking
greet.
God.
A little
Oh,
formal,
good,
but-
it's here.
It's definitely
Oh.
been picked and looked over, but nothing seems to be missing.
Interesting.
Why?
Well, someone's gone through my cart.
Did they take anything?
Why would they? It's already where their camp is.
Oh. Maybe they're gonna move it.
Doesn't look like it.
Are they?
Doesn't look like
what,
it.
What's
Everything's here.
in this cart? What do we see in this cart?
Off the top of your head,
Goblins.
there's a bedroll, candles, masterwork stilts, a bee suit, a wicker jar,
A bee suit? Bee
diving suit,
About the bee suit
some skates and skis.
and the skis.
On like the handle hanging off it, it looks like there's like a pair of like goggles, like the like Inuit style like bow and slit goggles, which I am gonna grab and just put them like on my head right here. There's an umbrella, flippers, a couple metal tanks, a giant thing that looks like a big backpack with a like hose attached to it. Like there's this big like a couple big like collapsible looking like constructions things in there.
Why do I get the feeling that this is
And
like
then
a character that you had in a different campaign that you've just
no,
amazing? Scuba
no,
gear.
there's just there are some truly ridiculous traits on getting yourself way too much equipment if you take them.
It was ridiculous, honestly.
Honestly, I did it in when I first sent it to you, I did it in a less in a way than I redid it, where I was able to, instead of having roughly 2,000 gold worth of stuff, I have about 3,500 gold worth of stuff as a starting at first level.
Wow.
Hey.
So it is not. It is a lot. And then there's like this like metal, like it looks like a giant lantern, basically, like a giant hooded lantern.
Scuba tank. Like helmet. Scuba helmet. Style.
Diving helmet?
Yeah, that one.
Cool. Well, whew. I guess it
Bye.
is. Could someone perhaps show me how to get to town?
Yeah. I can escort you for 2 copper.
Can you break gold?
I'm
I
kidding.
mean, you could.
We can show you,
can,
the way.
You can like bend it.
Wink.
Oh, joke. Okay.
That was a joke too.
What?
Wink. That was a good one.
What joke?
Your joke. Break gold
Mm.
in half. Anyway, let's go.
You guys, you find your way back to town easily.
It's great. Okay, we'll go back to the crusty dragon.
Rusty dragon.
I guess for the remainder of the day, or unless did we know where Squeak and Edan were going? If it was the temple, we could stop along the way because.
Yeah, and at this point, when you guys made it to the end of the tunnel, since it's roughly the same distance.
Oh my gosh.
Squeak and Edan made it to the temple.
Nice.
Good.
So you guys see the temple, still almost finished with construction.
I would like to stop by the carnival and get a maple pastry.
Okay.
Oh, we should show Theo the circus. Our sprinklers just came.
If we're stopping by the circus, I'm grabbing another.
We're
funnel cake.
so stopping by the. We will stop by the circus. They've got funnel cakes. If you've ever heard of those, they're delicious.
They're not
pastries.
actually shaped like funnels, though.
They're delicious.
It's a little misleading.
Okay,
You like
I don't
sweets?
actually know what a funnel is, so.
Do you like sweet things that taste
Love it.
good? Excellent.
Yes.
You're gonna like this place.
Gluttony is one of my favorite virtues.
Oh.
We're going to get along just fine.
Oh my gosh, it's true, Nyrelion.
I sense an eating contest.
Oh,
How
no.
much
Nyrelion
can you
eats like an
drink?
anime protagonist.
That's right.
He
Nyrelion
does.
does.
I don't know,
Look at
how much
it.
can someone with a 20 constitution drink, Jacob?
A lot.
Oh my gosh.
A lot.
You and Nyrelion should have a competition of how many pastries you can eat in
That sounds like fun.
60
I would
seconds.
participate in this gladly.
Let's go do it.
I
You're a
will
clever
gladly
saleswoman.
watch.
I am so clever, Jordan. I'm glad you noticed. I am marketing this hardcore. Every time we go to the circus, I get people to spend money on it.
But
we-
Squeak and Edan, you two arrive at the temple. All right, here we go.
Right.
Yeah, and Father Xantus is there.
Can you eat one of those
Oh,
bananas?
yes.
Or an apple?
You easily find him inside.
Father, if you have a moment. That's...
You should get an
Yes,
apple.
what can I do for you?
The last time we spoke, I'd asked you if you happen to know anyone who was close to Father Tobin, and you happened to mention the name Brodert.
Yes,
Do you
Broderick
happen to know where
Quink.
he lives?
Yes, he lives up near the top of the hill near the old lighthouse. I believe it's number 7. Let me double check.
Bingo!
Nope, it is number 8. Right across the street.
There's also something else that you should know.
Yeah.
Well, it seems that you remember you were telling us about
Exactly.
Father Tobin and his charge Nyrelion, right?
Yes, I remember.
Did
you find the body?
Well, that's just the thing. It looks like, and first of all, you might want to sit down for this.
Oh
Nyrelion is still alive.
She's alive.
I believe she's
Ye- Evidently, it looks that way.
and she's the one responsible for stealing Father Tobin's body.
It seems that,
Ah.
well, something must have happened to her. Because, well, from what our source has to say, she's into some dark things. Some very dangerous, treacherous things.
Do you happen to know the name Lamashtu by chance? I've never heard of it. I rolled a 2 on my religion check.
It's nothing good. That's all I know, though. Everything else.
Oh, Nyrelion would have shared some of the information that he recalled.
Nyrelion just has this like, oh, that's who that is.
Just
And then just
Sorry.
Nyrelion's just in the corner of the room. He just goes,
I think we went off on a tangent, but when we were talking about that originally, I think Nyrelion would have said something about the Mother of Beasts.
I just imagine this like Jimmy Neutron brain blast like moment of you like connecting all the dots, and then you're just like, well, that's weird.
interesting.
That is very concerning. Where did you find this information?
It's really loud.
Well,
Oh, nice.
We found it in a
Nice.
journal. We have given
that
this
what Crystal
information to
did?
the mayor.
You checked the
as
date
well
on
that?
as,
Okay.
what's her name? An elven ranger who seems to be
Shillelagh.
Galelu.
Shillelagh, on top of the goblins.
Yes.
which-
Shillelagh.
Okay.
Shillelagh.
there is one thing that I don't know if you'd know the
Yeah.
answer to, but I wanted to ask. Do you know who Nyrelia's mother was?
To be honest, nobody does. She was an orphan found by Father Xantus.
Okay.
Father Xanax.
Father Xanax.
I think he's Father Xanax, isn't he? I think we're talking to Father Xantus, aren't
we're
we?
talking to Father Xanax,
Father
yeah.
Tobin,
Yep.
right?
No.
She was found
And
by
Father Tobin.
Okay. Less confused now.
Father Tobin.
Father Xanax gets confused easily.
Okay.
Listen, he's
Well,
got
just-
a lot on his plate.
Oh my gosh.
Well, I mean, when you, obviously we're not like amped to spread this sort of news around. Obviously, this is quite sensitive of a subject, and I'm not assuming in any way that you would, go telling other people. But we just want to keep it a little.
No, this is definitely something.
Suffice to say, your confidence would be appreciated.
No,
in this
there's enough
matter.
going on that most people don't need to know about this.
And frankly, I'm hoping that there's something that can be done for the girl.
Let me know if you find anything else about Nyrelion.
Well, the other thing is we want to make sure that you're on alert because we don't know what
Yes.
else this ritual that she's intending on doing might require, and if she needed bodies, I just don't want her to,
You might,
come on.
if you can think of it, you might try to guard the graveyard a little bit. Just keep your eyes out, see if there's anything strange out there, and
I'll keep an eye on it.
I'll be close by, so you can always
Okay.
call on me.
If you
Thank you.
need me, call me.
Let me know if you find out anything else, please.
Oh, we will. And if you think of anything that might be useful, let us know, please.
Yes.
There's an awful lot at stake here.
I'll see what I might be able to scrounge up, but I don't think it'll be much.
Very well.
I'll let you know.
Thank you.
Yes, Squeak.
No, that seems rude. Never mind.
What is it?
If it's worth anything, it might be.
I mean,
point
maybe
pacifying
it
for you.
might be worth it to maybe dig up her grave.
Oh,
No, remember, she was dust and ashes. Like, they only found like a little bit.
I know if they buried.
No, they found just bones. They didn't. Bones were the only remains they found.
so somebody's buried there.
If you
The
dig up,
question is who?
Now thinking about never mind if it's just bones.
Well, either way,
No, you know what? Saying it out loud seems a bit
Probably.
drastic. Maybe last resort, if anything seems strange. Well, supernatural it. We'll just salt them and burn
Salt
them.
them
and
and
be fine.
there it is.
I
yeah.
love it.
I'll get
Yep.
the salt-loaded shotgun ready.
It's a wonderful book that I found in the library.
Two brothers.
Edan comes out of the temple. This is my boomstick.
The first 6 books were great, but after about book 13, it just got weird.
That's
Just-
awesome.
Great. All right. Yeah, I guess we'll go ahead to Rodard's house.
Yes.
Yeah, you make your way up the hill. Rodard's house is a nice cottage. It's not terribly big. Very simple, very nice, though. It's well kept. And you see a man sitting out on the front porch enjoying the sun.
Before we get there, I want to ask Aiden something.
Oh,
Hey,
yes.
I was just curious. If this is like extremely intrusive, then by all means just let me know. You had asked about Nwalia's parent. Do you know which of your side gave you this?
Oh, yes, I do. Actually, it was my father.
Oh.
I don't know if you've heard of Gorham, but he's...
Squeak, roll religion.
Oh no.
I'm sorry, you Lord Jesus?
No, I definitely not.
What did you say?
7.
Okay,
Oh dear.
you don't know much. You know a little bit. Gorham is one of the,
Justin, for context, I have a +0 CM or BAB.
yeah. Well,
So-
growing up in the monastery, you were basically taught just general, here's a list of all the gods, what they do. You remember Gorham on that list as the Lord in Iron. He is a god of battle.
Oh.
Very much a neutral deity. He's kind of worshipped by a lot of people who just fight. Beyond that, you really don't know a whole lot about it. Just battle in general.
Oh. Is that how you got your scar?
In a way, yes. Let's just say there aren't very many churches to Gorham, but the ones that aren't particularly suitable to children.
Oh. I mean, that
NSFW.
might make sense. I mean, I don't know much
Not
about
family friendly.
Not
family
family.
friendly.
That's the name of this episode. Not family friendly.
This ain't your basic Chuck E. Cheese. But either way, yes, my father was Gorham. Well, father. It's a bit complicated. I don't really understand the mechanics, and I didn't care to. But
Well, you see.
Squeak
By
goes
the
into
way-
the details.
I'll say this: I know what it's like to have a parent who's not supportive in the way a parent needs to be. Honestly, I somewhat feel for the girl. It took me a long time to get to where I am with my parentage, so I could see why she might have given in to anger and fear and all of that.
Like going about removing whatever it is that she doesn't like about herself. Like, what have you? Is that something you've heard of other Aasimar doing, or?
I mean, frankly, I wasn't part of a community or anything like that.
True.
There aren't very many of us. I've never heard of anyone trying to remove their... I don't remember exactly the verbiage she used, but...
I believe it was celestial taint. I have it pulled up on my screen.
Very well. Yes, that's not one I can say that I've heard before. I don't know of a way to rid yourself of your... I mean, it's our core essence. It's a part of us in an indelible way. You can't just remove it.
Incurable.
Yes.
It's terminal.
It's
It's
terminal.
terminal.
You're gonna die with it.
Oh no.
But I'm hoping that, maybe the right amount of sense talked might convince her to forego whatever it is she's got planned.
Well, it looks like it says the transformation's already begun. I don't know if there's really anything we can do to stop it. I mean, anything
One
I
has
know
to
is
try.
out of my wheelhouse. I don't really think I can help in that. I was just
Well,
curious.
I hope you'll forgive me for trying, nonetheless.
Oh, that's not. But
Either way, it's probably best to be ready for a battle of some sort, and in that case, knowing the most we can about our enemy is paramount.
realizing that fighting might be an outcome, maybe we should try to avoid that. Fighting.
I don't know that we're going to. If she's that far gone.
It's just sad. Whatever.
It is. It's very sad. Either way, later, remind me, I've got some questions for you about your upbringing.
Ah. Okay.
Oh, it's nothing. I
Awkward.
was quite interested in this, it's not your order.
The order? The order of the giving hand.
Yes, that.
We don't follow any gods.
Didn't figure you did. But you do know quite a bit about healing.
Well, to an extent. Not in the sense that you do it, but,
Different abilities for different people, I suppose. Like I said, you'll have to tell me about it sometime.
I think that's him. Is he sitting in front of his house?
I do believe he is.
Oh
Just
my
wave.
gosh.
Hello!
You wouldn't happen to be Mr. Quink, would you?
I forgot.
Yes, I'm King. You see this man.
Hello, Brodert.
Bro dirt. I wasn't gonna lead with that.
What's up, Brodert? How you doing, bud?
What's up?
Hey, what's up?
He's even looking over his spectacles.
Oh, he's got
So
a
great.
cat!
Oh, he's got a cat. Perfect.
So cute.
Oh, it's D-E. I did D-I.
Hello.
It's Dirt.
Joe
Road
Dirt Quink?
Dirt.
That's
Yeah,
kind of
he'll-
what I was thinking. Does he have a mullet?
Thankfully, no. You see him. He closes and sets his book on a small side table next to him. He's got a cup of tea and what looks like the remnants of a scone. He'll stand up, kind of dust
scone.
himself off. Name's Brodert. What can I do for you?
We had a couple questions for you about a girl, Nyrelion.
Have you seen this?
Well, yeah, yes, it's been a few years. Well, spit it out. What do you want to know?
Can you tell us a little bit about her? And Father Tobin?
Let's see. Father Tobin, he was a good friend of mine for many years. He's the only one who'd listened to my theories and ramblings, but he was a
Theories.
kind-hearted man who very, very devoted to his job and line of work. Newali was an interesting child. Little quirky, very sweet, very nice. Had special powers that just in her presence could remove boils, healing, a lot of different odd magic stuffs. I'm not a magic user myself, though, so not as informed on it, but there were minor miracles that could be formed in, near, or around her, and she was kind of a little light in the town. Shame what happened. I'm assuming you've heard the story.
Well, yes, we have.
You guys are gonna break his heart.
Oh, we're not. I didn't plan on telling him. So, Father Tobin and Nualia, were they? Obviously, they must have been close.
As far as I could tell, yes. As they got older, I know. Let me see. I know when she got older, there was a little bit of contention through teenage years and early adulthood. I think she was about 18 or so when she died.
Then you wouldn't happen to know what that contention was about, would you?
I'm not sure. If I had to hazard a guess, it was because probably she might have felt a bit sheltered in the temple. She was raised in the temple, and Father Tobin was a bit overbearing. But
Makes sense.
there was she, I think, was looking to get out, leave. I'm not quite certain. I didn't see her too much in the months leading up to the fire.
And the fire itself.
Yes.
What? Did they ever determine, why it happened or how?
Don't know really. There wasn't a dropped lantern that was found right next to it, and to be fair, the place burned to the ground, so there weren't any real clues left.
And that makes sense.
If it could have been a candle knocked over, and well, it would have melted and burned in the fire.
And
Let Tobin find her.
Father Tobin was coming down towards.
Sorry.
Father Tobin, he was. He had gone out on a short trip for a couple days, going out visiting the local farms. He did that from time to time. On his way back, he found a child that was very young, just barely learning to walk. And found her out just on the outskirts of town, brought her in with him and cared for her, and tried to see if anybody knew where she was from, but never found any parents or relatives.
Did anybody ever know who her parents were? Or anything about them?
Not here in town, no. Alright, let me see real quick. Okay. No, nobody knew exactly where she was from. We knew, the deity she prayed to the most, and she was, I guess, the most connected to, I guess you could say, was, Desna. Whether that was her actual parent or parentage, we're not sure definitively.
Very well. And how did you ever see? I mean, did Nyrelion have friends? I know Father Tobin. It seemed like we've talked to Father Xantus, and he said you knew him quite well.
Yes. No, unfortunately, the child, because of who and what she was, the other kids were shy, superstitious of her. She didn't really have many friends growing up, and even some of the adults where, even though her miracles were good in nature, there was that hint of superstition, I think, just of her growing up. So, unfortunately, she didn't have many friends growing up.
I see. It's unfortunate.
There was a young man she seemed kind of fond of, but that was years ago, and he left months before the fire started.
Who was it?
It was...
Emiko's brother.
Oh shit.
That's what I'm thinking, so.
It's probably, yeah.
It's a half-elf boy.
Unless it's some other.
His name was, Delic Visconta. He was one of the local youths, same age as Nualia.
Start the census. For reals.
About that time, though, he left for, I can't quite remember, but he went off, I think, to start an apprenticeship. But he left town, like I said, months before the fire, so...
He hasn't returned, right?
Yeah, you
No,
haven't
he's
heard
still
anything.
not here.
So,
He left for good.
Do you know how to get to him? At all?
No, I don't. He left kind of suddenly. I think it was just a kind of a sudden opportunity, and then I didn't get a chance to talk to him or figure out much of where he was going.
oh my gosh.
Oh.
I think that. That's all. I was just curious about him.
Oh, okay.
Thank you
I
for
don't
your
think
time.
I don't think I got either of your names.
Oh yeah.
You never will.
And they leave.
See you later, nerd.
Bye.
I'm Aiden Ryan.
Wait, Edan. Oh, pleasure to meet you both.
You as well. Thank you for your time. And
Not a
also,
problem.
if you ever need anybody to talk to about this or anything else, I'll be at the temple.
That sounds good. And if you need anybody who... Well... Anybody who wants to talk about history or Thassalon or anything like that. And not many people in town are keen to talk about that kind of stuff.
Might have to make my way over here more often.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Blessings be upon you. And then I'm just gonna leave that.
And
Follow behind.
he'll take his seat again. The cat will jump up in his lap.
Meow.
So you guys all
Is
head
it a
back.
cat?
No, it's a mimic.
I'm sus.
It's
Oh
Froakie.
my gosh. It is Froakie. That'd be great.
So yes, you guys make your way back to the Rusty Dragon. About this time, lunch is being served. You don't see
I believe
Amico
we were going to
downstairs.
the circus.
Oh
Yeah.
yes, you were going to the circus.
You guys were gonna down as many funnel cakes as you could in like 60 or 30 seconds.
Okay.
30 seconds. Don't stop him.
I mean, if
5
you
minutes.
guys
Eat until
want
they're
5 minutes.
2
of
hours.
nonstop.
5 minutes.
I want to see
love it.
2 hours of hot funnel cake action.
Right, so it was 2 copper for a maple bar, 3 copper for a funnel cake, I believe. How many are you buying?
Who can eat the most, or who can eat them the fastest? Or it's the most, isn't it?
2 copper for.
So yeah, you
They
guys
put-
decide.
We put them on a tab, and then whoever loses pays.
Ooh, I like this.
Sounds good to me.
All right. Go ahead and roll for Constitution.
Hell yeah.
I love it.
Constitution or a fortitude save?
Fortitude, yes.
Thank you.
This is Pathfinder, not 5th edition.
Important distinction. On the sheet.
$20.
31. 17 plus 14.
You have a 14.
Oh, sorry. I have modifiers for my poison stuff. Hold on. Let me take those off. Those are important.
Okay, yeah, that's you're not eating poison.
No, hold on. Let
You're
me
really
take those off.
you're not.
You really made the funnel cake guy angry.
Where's that plus 6 coming from? That's not on. Oh, yep. That's different. There's that.
Sounds like someone jumping
Okay.
on the roof, but there is no neighbor above me.
It's Santa Claus.
Oh my god.
25.
It's
That's
the
amazing.
squirrels.
5, okay.
Maybe it's Bruce.
There are no squirrels out here.
And what did you get, Noah?
Random on
20.
the roof.
20, okay. So you guys are pretty close. You're stuffing down funnel cakes. You've made it through the first 2. Theo, you're starting to feel a little stuffed up. Not too much. You can definitely put more in, but you're definitely going through these funnel cakes fast. Go ahead and roll it again.
Unnatural 20.
16.
Okay, still maintaining just a little bit of a lead. Theo, you're just going strong. Nyrelion, you're getting a bit more full. You're not sure how much more you can take. You got to 2 more funnel cakes.
Mm-hmm.
One more time.
Hold on one second.
Another dirty 20.
What the hell, man?
Yeah.
18.
Okay. It's,
Always just a hair behind.
yeah, it's just you
That
get
20
down.
con, baby.
Theo, you're getting fairly stuffed yourself. But Nyrelion, you're the first to call it. You know, if you eat another bite, you're going to puke.
Alright. That's all I can do.
I'm gonna keep going.
Oh my gosh.
Go ahead and roll again.
Barf. Barf.
Another
barf,
25.
Barf. Barf. Barf.
Okay, good. You made it through. So, Nyrelion, you made it through 5.
Incredible.
Theo, you made it through 6. So go ahead and roll again if you're just continuing.
21.
Okay, so you hit
Insane.
7. You get to the end of 7, and you know you can't eat anymore.
All right, let's go find dinner.
Oh my gosh!
So tallying up all that, that was 7 plus 5,
Oh,
12,
we never.
36 copper. So 3 silver, 6 copper.
Silver. 6
We,
copper.
we never did anything about all that loot we found.
No, we need to
just-
divvy
Squeak's
that up.
got it.
Yeah, we just kind of said, "Hey, cool," and then moved on.
I have the masterwork flute.
I know. I handed the cure light luminous potion over.
Mhm.
Everything else I'm just kind of. Out this ring. Actually, no. I'll give the ring. I would have given the ring to Volette if she asked for it.
I asked for it. I'm wearing the ring.
Is
Awesome. Definitely not gross.
is there a chance that that's magical?
Who knows?
I'm not in the same room
It
as
just
you.
disappears.
Oh yes, I
you're not
am.
here.
Well, I am there. No, I'm at the circus.
Oh, okay.
Let me cast a spell.
You just hold your hand out, start casting trying to cast spells.
Blight. Yeah. How about read magic?
Oh, no.
Are we trying to figure out if this is magical?
Yeah.
I will use my once a day spell-like ability of detect magic.
Ooh, thank you.
So detect magic. This is definitely a magic ring.
Okay.
It has a slight abjuration feel to it.
Ooh.
Cool.
Do you think if I punch
It's magical.
somebody?
It's got
Jordan.
the School of Magic
Is that
that starts
coming
with an A.
Roll me knowledge arcana.
I am not trained.
Roll me straight intelligence.
Oh my gosh.
4.
Oh my gosh.
You're not sure what this is.
Oh my goodness.
It's magic.
If you want me to spend a little bit of
Thanks.
time with it tonight, I might be able to figure out what it does.
Okay. I could try to figure it out. I'm gonna look really hard at it.
You got go ahead and roll knowledge arcana. Now that you know it's magical and has an abjuration effect to it, you might know more.
I don't know what abjuration is, so I'm not sure if I told them that.
14.
I'm assuming you probably just said like defensive magic.
Probably.
14. Okay, this is probably some sort of ring of protection. What grade and what kind, you're not certain.
Excellent.
Could I just make an Arcana check?
Go ahead.
Fuck. Rolling really fucking low numbers. 16.
Okay, that's enough actually.
Oh, okay.
You know this is a ring of protection +1.
Okay.
Nice.
I will share that with the class.
Oh, that's really cool. Anything else that we found on him? That's
I
interesting
You
that
don't
we
have
need to look
anything
at.
else.
Oh, I don't. Right, Squeak has stuff. Oh, I found this. Or else he also has a masterwork flute.
Oh yeah, I gave you the flute. There's
Have
no
the
reason why
flute.
Squeak would carry flute.
Yep. So I'm collecting instruments.
Right. So yes, are you going through the rest of the stuff?
If Squeak
Well,
is,
yeah, when we all
Squeak's
get
got
back
it.
to the, when we all
Yeah.
gather back up, it's for lunchtime.
Yeah, it's lunchtime.
Mid
She'll just put everything out on the table.
linner.
So yeah, you see multiple pouches of gold and silver dust, 10 platinum, the Thieves' Tools kit, Masterwork Thieves' Tools, and the bow and arrows.
All right, so who's good
Oh,
with
and silver
appraisal?
earrings.
Does
I'm
anybody
not.
know how to appraise things?
I'm not terrible at it.
I'm not good at it.
I
So
got a +1 in it.
have at it.
So,
18.
wing dong.
All right. What are you appraising first?
Probably the bags of gold and silver.
All right. So the 6 pouches of gold dust. You can appraise those for about 50 gold each.
50 gold each.
Go ahead and roll again for the silver dust.
That is much lower, 9.
You're not quite certain. Probably single digits of gold per pouch, but it's a decent amount. And then go for the earrings.
Oh yeah.
18.
What an odd thing that he has. Are they? What kind of earrings? What do they look like? Are they like dangly, or are they like
Are they hoopy?
pierced, or like
Are they
a
gauges?
studs? I
They
mean,
Definitely
gauges. Yeah.
Gauges.
For him, he's so emo.
Yep.
They are rings. So like
So
they just ring
hoops?
around the ear.
So like a hoop.
Oh,
Okay.
they're
It's
cuffs.
like a hoop, but it's
They
not.
Oh no,
Just
those.
a little
They're
hoopies.
cuffs.
Yeah.
Oh, they're
It's the-
cuffs. Okay.
The cuffs, yes.
Interesting.
Yeah, they're cuffs.
Got it. All right.
Are those used more on female or male?
Both can wear
Like
them.
styles.
It's
Buddy and I both have a pair.
it's one of the more commons between any and all sexes. So
How much are they worth?
with your appraise, they're solid silver. So you appraise them about 25 gold for the set or pair.
So here's a question: how much of that flute and that ring worth?
Oh right.
Oh yeah.
Go ahead and
The
roll
ring is
appraise.
quite useful. It keeps you kind of. It helps you like defend yourself a bit.
No, we never went back for those goblins.
We're planning on it. We have guards.
I thought we
Okay.
did. You guys were
Oh,
looting
those
the whole
goblins.
room.
No, we didn't loot them. No. We could go do that after lunch.
I mean, it's not. Like,
After lunch. It's a nice.
I mean, I'm not going to eat, but
you're not going to eat.
I just ate.
Theo's gonna eat.
For a moment there, I thought the world might be going upside down.
Yeah, I'm quite full actually.
Good. Okay. That might be the first time I've heard you say those words.
5 funnel cakes did the trick.
I dare say that would.
How big are funnel cakes? Are they like
Here, I'll
cake?
I'll get a picture of a funnel cake in chat.
like a cake? Okay.
They're a fried thing.
They're made. I think they're made by basically
Ooh.
piping out batter into oil.
Yeah,
So you
make,
get all
like,
these squiggly
squiggly
lines.
Oh,
so you
interesting.
just like squiggle it all over the place.
Interesting.
I thought you'd seen a funnel cake.
I've
I'm like,
had
so
You're
weird.
elephant
muted,
ears.
Justin.
Justin, you're muted.
Yeah.
I was just saying that's why they're called a funnel cake,
Because of why?
They're squeezed out of
because
Because
you
they're
drop
squeezed
into
out
a
of a
funnel.
Interesting. I've had elephant ears, but not like that.
They're about the same size.
It's a
They're
similar meal.
roughly, yeah, they're pretty similar to elephant.
Funnel cake's just denser.
I would disagree.
No, I think elephant ears are
Similar to
bigger.
Elephant ears. Well, elephant ears are bigger, but they're also like
plate
They're
size.
fluffy.
layered, like butter dough.
Oh, and they're
butter
much
dough,
thinner. No,
and
yeah.
it's, like, puff pastry.
That's
Yeah, I
true,
wouldn't
that's true.
compare it to a.
They don't
No.
taste anything alike, but they look similar.
Well,
Listen,
they're
about
both
the same
I would
fried
say they're
size.
pastry.
similar to a churro if you didn't cover them in cinnamon sugar.
Ah. So do funnel cakes have cinnamon and sugar on them too, or what?
I mean, they could. Funnel cakes
They're
are
just
just
fruits.
like a base. You put
Yeah.
whatever you want on top of it. It's just fried dough.
Think plain donut.
Got it.
My
Got
favorite
it.
is raspberry
Maple
jam.
ones is what he said.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
Yes.
Anyway.
So yes, go ahead and roll appraise for the flute.
Who's doing that?
19.
Somebody.
19. Okay. You'd appraise it. It's definitely masterwork quality. It'd be about 300 gold.
We should definitely sell that.
Wow.
And then
Roughly 300 gold.
That's not much.
That's not much.
go ahead and roll for.
Where
are you
are
appraising
from
like the
again?
arena protection too?
I'm sorry, but
a praise for the ring of protection.
Yeah.
Fuck, 7.
You know, it's in the very low thousands.
very
Ring
low
of protection
thousands.
is like low thousands.
Low thousands.
It
I'm sorry, that's a bit of an oxymoron.
1, 2,000 somewhere in there, maybe 3.
Oh,
Between 1 and 3,000.
that is.
I noticed that we're using the word "we" a lot.
What do you mean?
Well, we're just kind of a good team. I just wanted to point that out.
I'd
I
agree.
agree.
I would agree.
That being
I just
said,
met
I
you guys.
wouldn't mind a little extra protection because I
Oh,
seem to be
Do you want the ring?
attracting swords
here. You
and
can have it.
arrows.
She'll take it off and she'll give it to you.
And mimics.
Here.
And yes, evil boxes.
Boxes with teeth.
You
was
seem
quite a
pretty light
ferocious
on your
box.
feet there.
Looks down at the very the hole in his armor. Not light enough sometimes.
Yeah,
Aw.
I've got some.
Although I
Right.
mean, I suppose you might need it too.
Just really quickly, what is everyone's AC?
17.
17.
15.
17.
far
18.
too high to justify.
What was that, Justin?
18.
18.
You have the lowest armor class.
Nyrelion does. What the
Yeah.
heck? You're a
10
fighter!
dex. 10 dex.
Why?
Strength
'Cause he didn't have
build.
the-
Do you need a change shirt? I'm wearing one.
I have my coat.
I don't know if yours will fit him.
You could cover up an arm.
Good one, Aiden.
I also like being able
It can
to
be a
take
tank
it
top.
off.
It'll be like
it's a chain crop top.
Yes.
Well, if you
Yes,
could,
crop top.
if you
It's a
could,
little tight through the chest.
I also very much like being able to like take it on and off quickly.
oh, but like, aren't there armors that are actually compatible for people? So it's like, it's as though you're not wearing it, but you still get all the benefits. Like it's lighter.
Not
Yes,
for the
magic.
treat that you're talking about.
That's
Magic
not-
or very
Oh,
high
my audio
quality.
cut out.
Aiden will like when
My
Trent
audio
points
cut
out the
Magic or very high quality.
when Trent points out the hole in his armor, Aiden will be like, I can fix that, and I'll cast Mend.
Oh, actually, you fixed that one already. It's the box attacked me too.
Well, yeah. See what I can do.
I mean, I definitely wouldn't turn the ring down, is what I'm saying.
I think you need it more than me. It just like flicks it to you like it's a coin.
Catch.
As you are all gathered around and having lunch and eating, drinking, Bethana will come up and say, "Oh, just a message from Amiko. As thanks for saving her, you have free room and board here indefinitely."
Wow.
So-
She is so generous. And she's really good at cooking boar.
Might have
That
to find
she
more
is.
of those.
Here, let me clear
I'm
that
game.
out of the way for ya.
So is the bowl.
Do you have like any sandwiches?
Let me try. I can do sandwiches.
Oh. I'm gonna go check on Smokey.
Oh yes.
I'll see you inside.
What's a smoky?
It's not a what, it's a who.
Oh, okay. Who's Smokey?
My horse.
Oh, okay.
He gets grouchy if I don't give him attention.
I understand that.
Raccoon.
Are you like feeding the raccoon like little tidbits?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Or is
I
it
have.
the-
I literally have a
farm.
pouch of rations for the raccoon.
So So how did you meet your raccoon? Or did he meet you? Or like, are you...
Oh, he's one of the 27 curses.
Oh, right. Okay. What is his curse specifically? He can't be away from you? Or...
No, he's my familiar and an explicit link to a dark god.
Man, that's something you don't hear every day.
Have you ever thought about getting rid of your curses? Or would that be impolite?
I mean, it would also be impolite, but I mean, they fundamentally help me more than they hurt me constantly.
So then they're not curses.
Well,
No, they are
more
curses.
a part of the magic than the effect.
Are your benefits better than the cons?
Yeah, until they're not.
Oh, because eventually they're going to be bad.
Well, yeah, eventually they will consume my soul and I'll become a evil monster who hates all life and light.
Do you have 20... You said 27?
Yes.
So you have 27...
3 to the power of 3.
Do you have 27 different ways of losing your soul?
No, my soul is already forfeit. They're just 27 separate curses that interact together in such a way that it's beneficial to me. Any one of them would cause me to lose. They all just kind of all work along the same line. So, like, the general guideline is I'll probably get fucked by the same thing, regardless of which curse is happening.
Is this going to happen anytime soon? Like today?
I have no idea.
Okay.
You don't know if it's going to... Is there going to be a sign? Like, will you, like, turn into, like, this fiery thing?
It's not contagious,
No, it's
is it?
shadows. No.
Just have to check.
Good question.
We will know the difference, right?
Well, yes, I will get significantly less bubbly. Also, I will eventually become completely black and white.
Why do I feel like we just made friends with the BBG? Is there anything that you plan on doing to, like, stop yourself?
Yeah, if I feel like I'm getting close, I'll probably jump off a cliff or something.
Well, I was wondering maybe if there was, like, a safer way that didn't
No,
involve
I
you
feel like
dying. Maybe, like...
I'm going to die by the age of 30 anyway.
Right, but, like, you know, maybe, like, locking yourself up when you start feeling weird.
That seems wildly impractical. And also, I have a straitjacket in my backpack. Just if that ever does come up.
Oh, see there. See, that's a good contingency plan. I like this plan. Do we have your permission to use this on you? If you
Yeah, why not?
feel like you're... Well, here's the thing. This is like a... What do they call it? Catch-21 in this world. Where it's like... You're not feeling good, but you're going to say you're feeling good.
Catch-22.
Catch-27.
Catch-27! That's what it is for this.
That's a good title for the episode.
I love it. I love it. Catch-27.
Yeah.
That's what it'll be. Has anyone ever... Have your brothers experienced this?
No. My brothers are not affected by anything like this. This is explicitly something between me and my adopted mother, who is not the adopted mother of my 13 brothers.
They're lost.
Honestly, yeah. I feel like a few of them would actually get along really well with her. I don't know, definitely Ramin, but he's also in a lich cult, so you like...
What brought you to Sandpoint again?
Sorry, what was that?
What brought you to Sandpoint again?
Oh yeah, I've been in country for probably like 8 months. I've been doing like general like mercenary work, protecting people kind of deals.
Oh yeah, I know.
and,
I know what mercenaries do.
I mean, there are also mercenaries that do not do the protecting racket, and that's not really my deal. But anyways, I did one job where I had like an interaction with Shalelu, and we kind of hit it off. We only really talked to each other for like maybe an hour, but she sent me a letter, and that's why I'm here. because she has some stuff with the goblin. She knows that I like protecting people.
Right. Well, do you know about the 5 tribes of the goblins in the area? And
I do not.
okay, so lore dump. Okay, so there are 5 tribes of goblins in the area. There's the Licktoad goblins, Mosswood goblins, Thistletop goblins, Seven-Tooth goblins, Bird Cruncher goblins. There are 6 different goblins that are kind of hero goblins. It's just goblins that stand out from any of the other ones that are formidable. There's Big Gumut. He's Gugmut. He's from Mosswood. He's muscular and tall. There's Corvus. Seven-Tooth, magic longsword, missing, might be in a cave somewhere. There's Vorka, no tribe, cannibal, Licktoads hate her. We've got Rendwattle, Gutwad, Licktoad never leaves his throne, Rip Nugget, Thistletop, and then Bruthasmus. He trades and steals from caravans. He hates elves and is a bugbear ranger.
Which, Justin, you would have heard of Bruthasmus at this point.
I have heard Thasmus, yeah.
Yeah.
He's a pretty notorious bandit in the area.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody's been able to catch him or get him.
The Mosswood goblins are the largest of the 5 tribes, and we believe that they are all possibly working together.
I think it's fairly
Well, now we
confirmed
know.
now.
For some big event to take
we,
over.
We did definitely find evidence that there's an
Fair
alliance
point.
between all of them.
Yes.
Not only that,
Besides
we
one,
found
right?
plans.
Besides Bruthasmus, but he's kind of a solo agent, anyways.
And it sounds like at least what's his name?
Rick.
The one that we just put in jail.
Oh. Half
Pseudo?
elf.
Pseudo?
Pseudo. It sounds like, according to him, Bruthasmus was just being contrarian and will still, join in.
True, that's true.
Why do they care about this town?
Something to
Like, has that
pillage.
been made clear to you guys?
Oh, so the girl that we've been trying to figure out stuff lived here. And a few days ago we had an attack on the town, and her adopted dad's grave was robbed, and there was a skeleton that came to life that we were attacked by. So we think that the reason why with this note is that she's from this town. She's, I guess, sacrificing the town to transform.
To the master.
I kind of got the feeling that Pseudo and what was her face? I don't remember her name.
Walia.
Emiko?
Noalia had a kind of vendetta against the town.
It definitely felt that way.
It seemed like that.
And
And maybe for Pseudo, it's just reflected vindictiveness from Noalia, but I don't know.
I
It's
get the
also-
feeling that both of them were.
It's also
outsiders.
incredibly interesting timing that just last night, aside from Emiko, the rest of the members of that family left to
Is-
Magnum.
Does it seem to anyone else like that might mean they're, well, dead?
Well, no,
or
like
they knew what's going on.
Emiko and Pseudo's father came in and had that whole kerfuffle last night about leaving.
Yeah.
And trying to force her to leave. See, I thought that we were actually going to find him at the Glassworks, and that he was
It
going
is
to be
suspicious that there's
behind
such
it.
an extensive tunnel network underneath the Glassworks, which is a building that he owned.
That's a good point.
It does seem
Troublesome.
fairly suspicious.
Anyway.
They left at just the right time to not be a part of this.
Yeah.
Left the half-elf son to...
So there's more going on in this town than we know. So I think we should make a census to know everybody's
Still don't know
motives and where they were that night.
Oh, that does bring up a point. Squeak and I talked to Boded Quink.
Ah, did you have anything to say?
Was he like the uncle kind of to her, or friend of her? The only friend of her? Friend of her.
Friend-ish. He's friends with her father. It sounds like, unfortunately, she didn't have many friends.
Perhaps that's why she has a vendetta against the town.
Maybe.
It would seem to track, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I think
Sound-
it was her father's fault.
Her father's fault? Like he kept her inside?
He described him as controlling.
Ooh.
And Squeak just kind of like curls up in her chair and tucks her arm up under her poncho.
Aww.
I think
I'm-
her vendetta was against him.
Well,
He was
stealing
the
his bones
first
from...
person she sacrificed to the marsh to, so...
It would serve to figure.
Are you alright, Squeak?
What? Yes.
You
yes.
seem a bit,
Just I feel bad for her. I feel bad. Aiden and I spoke about something, and if there's a chance to save her, I want to do that.
I would like to make
Okay.
a sense motive check.
Go ahead.
Nope.
Two.
It's a 2.
Right next to the 20.
Yes, it's unfortunate what's happened to her, and, well, I think if there's anything to be done for her, we'd like to do it.
definitely, I think we should also be prepared for not being able to if it comes down to letting her kill the town or holding out for a last saving grace.
Well, we could do what we
Precisely.
did with the half elf. What's his name? Pseudo, where we just knock him out and then
All I'm
climb up.
all I'm saying is that depending on the situation, that may be too much of a risk at that point. And we have to be prepared for that possibility.
What,
I
to
mean,
knock him out?
I'm
Knock
not-
her
There's a
out?
chance. There's the chance. If there's not,
I
then there's not.
don't know much, but it seems to me it's not gonna be so easy to just knock out a demon.
Yeah, that's
That is, yeah.
crazy.
I mean,
All remains to be seen.
She might not even be herself anymore. Like, this transformation could actually, like...
That's definitely what it sounds like.
I mean, Theo, you would maybe know more than anyone about possession and if that's a thing that demons do. If
I know jack shit about demons.
This doesn't sound like a possession.
Doesn't
But it
sound
sounds like she's
possession at all.
transforming.
She doesn't like the Aasimar part of her. She doesn't like the celestial part that's her. She's just trying to remove it.
And it sounds like she's already done something that's affected her physiologically.
Yeah.
But
Well,
if there's a chance, there's a chance, and I'd like to try and take it. If there's a chance. But I agree, if it's out of our hands, then it
fortunately,
needs to be done.
some people are a victim of their own choices, and we can't ignore that, but if there's something to be done, I suppose I'd like to do it.
We'll cave it in.
It runs under the entire city. I don't think that's a good idea.
I didn't mean the whole thing, just like a part of it.
Wait, where does the cave pop out?
Oh, yes.
Way up by the circus.
oh, the beach.
Really?
A beach north of the town.
Yeah.
You know, which
So it
is...
runs
I wonder
underneath.
how did the goblins get in... Hold on.
And there is another fork. We didn't go down that one.
I wonder if the fork goes to the temple.
I think it probably leads out of town.
Oh, true.
Or
There were no goblins down
but
there.
it was bricked up at one point, right?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Should we
No,
go
I
look?
don't know where it goes.
Should we rest and then go look tomorrow first thing?
I think
that
tomorrow,
was the plan.
tomorrow morning we should go. Yes.
Well.
Oh,
Should we go to-
perhaps if we wanted to get rid of all of this loot, and I'll just kind of gesture at all the stuff on the table, we might do that first.
Yeah, I was thinking we should probably liquidate some of this, if not all of it.
Volette, if you're okay with it, we could sell that flute and get one that's not quite as nice, but still nice enough.
Oh, I mean, I have my fiddle. I don't need it. It was just.
Can you play
It
the
is
flute?
300 gold.
Yeah,
So.
I can play a lot of instruments.
Oh, I was just asking.
Really quickly, Volette, when you said that 300 gold isn't a lot of gold, how much gold do you have?
900.
What?
That's quite a bit of. That's quite
That
a bit
is
of
a
money.
lot of gold.
Is it?
Large. Oh, yes.
Ah!
That is
How much
incredibly
Theo
large.
agrees!
you
See?
have.
Theo agrees with me.
I mean, I started before I bought all my stuff. I started with like 3,000.
You have
Who are you two?
wealthy families.
How much money to? Am I the only one who? That's a lot of money.
I have.
Not for a Wayang.
I've got like 10 gold in my pocket right now.
I mean, I got 14 gold in my pocket right now.
I have all of it in my pockets.
I'm
That's
fairly.
unwise.
900
Where else am I gonna put it?
Oh my gosh.
Doesn't it jangle when you walk?
I mean, they might
Is
not.
it just one big gold coin?
90 platinum.
How much does
platinum.
that weigh?
It's a
Okay.
platinum bar.
They
I buy
all
things
weigh
by
the
I buy
exact
things
same.
with ingots.
Yeah. Just for context, that is more gold than most of these people will see in one place ever.
Well, that's
That's more gold than any of us are probably seeing in one place.
I mean, it's on the table here, roughly
Unless
a similar amount.
is that wrong then?
just surprising.
It's not wrong. Just yes.
Just be aware that that is a lot of fucking money.
And also,
I wouldn't-
probably don't go announcing that you have it.
Yeah. Probably find somewhere safer to keep it, like in a shoe or.
I don't know if that'll fit.
No,
in a
that's all I
shoe.
got.
You're gonna need a lot of shoes. You've got the money for it.
I mean,
though.
you've got the money for it.
I mean, I
You could
travel,
join a business as a traveling
don't
shoe
like that.
I
salesman.
travel with people at all times, so
Doesn't it weigh you down?
no.
I mean, you've got to have just incredible leg muscles to carry that much weight.
You know, now that you say that though. I
I
don't.
bet if you took it off, you could probably jump like 10 feet in the air.
It's good training. And that's why I
Ankle
always
weights
say
made of gold.
avarice is the strongest virtue.
average is the strongest virtue.
Avarice.
Oh, okay. Being average.
That's a good episode title. Too.
Average is the best virtue.
Average is the strongest virtue. That's a good one. That's a good saying.
That's great.
Even though it means nothing, it sounds like a
That's
good
right.
saying.
It sounds wise without meaning anything.
It's the perfect blend of pseudo-intellectualism and a large word.
All right. Well,
Let's go sell some shit.
Before you guys go, is there like a caravanner's station here at all?
Right next door is a
I
stable.
think it would be like for storing your handcart.
Well, no. I was gonna write some letters and send them to my brothers. We try and get as regular contact as we can.
Across the street, there's a.
Is there a post? Hey,
I think.
Beth,
I think
is there
number
a
40
is
I
there a
think-
post?
was the
Since
like
this
a
continues.
I know,
the
right? It's true.
commerce,
It was a
the
fast
Chamber
travel
of Commerce
What
or something.
number is
Yeah.
it?
The fast
The
travel one.
mercantile league.
Ah,
Yeah.
That's what it is.
yeah, just down the
If you
street.
send a letter, it'd be through them.
Just down the street. You could send a letter.
Okay.
Oh, I have a question, Theo. When you close your eyes, is it light?
I'm loving this question.
Like, do you have to sleep with your eyes open in a lit room?
Interestingly enough, I do. I just put stones with that show light on my eyes while I close them.
It's like a sleep mask.
And a mask.
Oh my gosh, that's wonderful. That's great. I love it.
I did not think about that. That's honestly nightmarish.
Every time you blink, it's just a blast of light.
Seizure of... Have fun at the post.
That would be such a weird sensation. Blinking and then, yeah.
Because every time we blink, it's dark, but we don't think about it.
His entire existence sounds hellish.
Oh yeah.
It does. But he's so optimistic.
I mean, he's 9. He doesn't have any context for why he shouldn't be.
So great.
Oh, that's horrible.
That's my favorite question.
While they're selling stuff, I'm gonna go send my letters.
Okay. Yeah. All right. So selling stuff.
So good.
Ooh, maybe I should help with the selling stuff.
Oh, I'm really good at talking.
I am as well.
I'm like really
I can
good.
talk.
How about the two of you talk and we'll help you?
Okay.
I'll stay here.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna hang back too. We've got it.
Alright, Volette, let's do
No,
this.
it's fine.
All right, Nyrelion and I.
Roll me
And
knowledge
Trent, but I-
local to
Nyrelion,
see where you might be able to sell this.
I need your assistance to know where to sell this.
Fuck.
Oh no!
Hey,
I
Did
will
you-
try to help you.
Are you guys still like asking around for
Yeah.
like? Because I can help. I can help you
Yeah,
guys.
if you
with
could help
my-
me out,
You know what's a
Yeah.
great substitute for knowledge local?
That was a 2.
Go talk to someone who lives here.
Let's go find a local.
Yeah, let me see. I might
Get
know.
knowledge from a local.
I know
No.
a lot about this
Crap.
town I've never been to before. More than that guy who's lived here for 4 years.
let's just ask around.
Walk up to
I-
someone.
Dirk.
Yeah.
Walk up to someone who's like 90 years old and has never left Sandpoint,
If
and
only
then you're
you
like,
knew
"Hey,
someone-
did you know?
What?
I didn't know we had one of those."
Gotta speak up, Sonny. I can't hear you.
If only you knew someone who owned a establishment in town that was particularly friendly towards you.
If only.
Okay.
Well, she's sleeping.
Amica! Yeah. Beth!
Just pound on her door. We
Hey,
got a
Emma.
very important question.
Wake up!
Where can we sell this stuff we took off your off your brother?
We've
Yeah.
got family heirlooms.
She's like, "Hey,
Oh,
those
like
look
a
familiar."
ring.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Ring happens to have a
Rings for
crest
sale.
on it.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Like, no, these are mass produced down in Magnemore. You know,
Oh,
How much is this worth to you?
Yeah.
Amica, we're about to sell your family's gold.
Go ahead. They're all trash anyway.
Oh my gosh.
The gold's not though.
Yeah. So you can ask Bathana as she's bussing tables.
awesome.
she's bussing.
Anyone in particular you would recommend selling something?
What are you?
Thanks for laughing at that stupid joke, Jordan.
I missed what you said. What did you
What'd you
say?
I said she's bussing.
What are you looking to sell?
Like a
Hi.
flute, some gold and silver powder, and some beer.
Stop. Nyrelion. presentation.
Locally,
the
locally sourced
persona.
goods.
Oh,
She's telling us where we can sell it. We're not selling it to her.
carry on.
Well, how much money does she have?
They're really, really, really nice items that should be sold at a place where they can afford to buy them from us.
Okay.
Nyrelion just mouths, "I'm so sorry."
Roll me
We didn't
sense
deal
motive.
with pores here.
Me, roll sense motive.
Tell us
Yes.
where we can sell our expensive things, peasant.
12.
We're rolling in
Yeah.
gold right now.
She
so-
sees your look and returns the thank you, this is kind of awkward look.
Yeah.
So good.
But she will say, well, if it's gold and silver, I would recommend well, there's the jeweler. They can always use more of that. I think they could afford that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they could afford that. There is also, let me see. Maybe you don't want to go to the general store. Maybe Verna's Fine Clothing. She might have some outfits for it that she would need it for.
Edan, did you end up healing me? Or were you just like,
You said
yeah,
I was
that
casting
looks
mending
painful?
on your armor.
Oh.
I don't have any
I
left.
thought you were healing me. You were just like, oh, here, let me patch that up. And I thought you meant me, and you just... That's great.
Oh, no. It's all about the clothes. I can
There's
handle
also
That's fantastic.
there's the Feathered Serpent.
What is that?
Vashali will sell and buy most
think it's
anything.
called the
What's the Feathered
Quetzalcoatl.
Serpent?
Yeah.
Feathered Serpent. It's it's like a curio antique shop, really.
No, where? Sorry.
Where? Okay.
Yeah.
It's actually fairly close to here.
But she'll buy anything? I think we should go to the jeweler first.
He'll buy most anything. It's a lot of. I'm not gonna lie. It's a lot of weird stuff. Curios,
That sounds
knickknacks,
interesting.
How weird.
Antiques.
Pawn
Sounds
shop.
very interesting.
Pawn shop. Straight up pawn shop.
Pawn shop. Yes, that's a good way to describe it. Like a nice or cluttered pawn shop. But it's actually right down the road. Head down the road like you're heading to the mainland. Take a right at the bridge, and you'll be right there. It's number 44.
That's amazing. I love her directions. You'll be right
Amazing.
there. Okay, thanks.
Well, that sounds
And
like
the, and,
it's
what,
worth
and
a
the
visit.
jewelers is. You mentioned a jeweler for something like the gold.
Oh, the jeweler. Yes. A jeweler. If you're going there, that'll be.
That's where she
have
was
the
saying to
jeweler
sell
go.
like the gold and silver, right?
Yes, if you wanted
Mhm.
to. You could also do that at the Feathered Serpent as well, if
Oh, okay.
if you buy it. Oh yes. The jeweler. His name is Maver. He is. He is on the other way of town. He's actually right across the square from the temple.
Wonderful.
It's number 5.
I think we should go there first.
Let's head there first, yeah.
Do we know what... I mean, I haven't really bought or sold very much powdered gold or silver. Do we know how much these are worth?
The bags of powdered gold are roughly worth about 50 gold pieces each.
All right, then.
I would say that the same ratio probably applies to the silver, which would make that about 5 gold pieces each.
Well, let's go to the jeweler then. and-
They're roughly the same like volume, right? The
Yeah,
bags.
they're same size.
Like I know they're roughly in like they're in the single digits as far as gold goes because it's silver, obviously.
Right.
But like I would say it would be logical for like the ratio to be at least relatively similar.
That feels... I mean... Yeah.
Yeah.
Pulls a gold, pulls a silver out of his pocket. Yeah, they're about the same size. Puts them back in his pocket. That tracks.
So
That
so real
tracks.
quick. So we're just to be clear, we're selling the powder, we're selling the earrings, we're selling the flute. Is there anything else that we need to sell?
A whole pile of hodgepodge dog slicers. Size
Yeah.
for small creatures.
From goblins.
So I guess for a normal person, it would be like a cat slicer.
Will the
Since-
animal get?
They're smaller.
To the jeweler.
I guess they're
We'll
still.
handle these first.
Tink, tink.
So heading to the jeweler.
Yeah.
So yeah, so you head up to the jewelers. You see outside there's two. They're probably just local toughs. They're just they're obviously guards there. They're not like official town's guard, but definitely just guards for the jewelry shop.
Excellent. This is a good
Some
sign.
muscle.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
We're looking for Maver.
Maybe. He's inside at the front counter. Can't miss
Great.
him.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
We go
Do you-
in.
Yeah, you walk inside and you see a man behind the counter. Has an eyeglass up, very meticulously working on a ring. Looks to be roughly 40s, average height, pretty skinny build, wild spiky hair that's unmanageable to the nth degree. But a little bell dings as you walk in, and he'll look up. Oh, hello then. What can I do for ya?
Hi, are you Maver?
Yes, I'm Mayfo. And who might you be?
Hi, my name is Volette.
Volette, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet
And
you.
I'm Nyrelion.
Nyrelion. Well, what can I sell you today?
And I'm Trent.
Oh.
I'm Trent.
Yes, both of these are actually my bodyguards.
I forgot you were coming.
I know, and that's what makes it hurt even more.
I'm sorry.
So sad.
Oh,
yes,
no.
actually, we are in the business of selling ourselves. If there was an opportunity to sell here to you, fine businessman like yourself.
It depends on what you got.
Wonderful. Well, we have a few things that are. We'll start with a smaller.
Will start laying stuff out on the table,
Okay.
pulling out the gold and silver bags,
Yes.
Mm-hmm. And the earrings as well.
and the earrings as well. Yeah.
Okay.
So start with
So
those.
take a look at those first. Holding them up to the eyepiece, look them over. These are decently nice craftsmanship. Actually, I think I made these at one point. If I did, it was years ago. But yeah.
Oh no.
All right,
He
if you're
just
looking to sell
complimented himself.
those, I'd say 12 gold for those for the pair.
They're worth more than that. Come on.
Yes, but I have to resell them.
Yeah, but you'll be able to resell them for probably.
About double that.
I would. Only that. I thought they were worth more.
For the set, I would sell it for about 25 gold for the set.
I appraised them at 50, right?
No, you appraised them at 25s for the set.
I remember appraising them at 50. Okay.
It was 25.
That is my bad.
So he's saying 12 gold, but
12.
Yes.
We appraised
25
it
basically-
per
25.
earring.
oh, but if you bought it at that, right?
Yes.
What if we
12 and a
minted our
half
own
final
coins?
offer.
I was going to suggest 15. That way he could still get 10 gold profit off of it.
What would you say to 15?
I'll do 15.
Great.
And he'll pass over the gold and move them to a small box below the counter. All right, and for these,
I'm just gonna go stand over here.
No, Trent. He's trying
Yeah,
so hard.
The box, where was it? Was it next?
Yeah, he'll look over the silver and gold powders. Oh, there's a lot to this. See, and he'll start like weighing the bags, writing numbers down, seeing just how much you have here exactly.
Mhm.
Stored safely in a cool environment.
Neither one of these metals rusts.
Trent doesn't know that. Maybe he does, actually, because he knows metal.
Well, I've never had a coin get rust on it while I'm out in the rain, so it doesn't rust. Have you ever seen rusty gold?
I'm just saying, they have been well taken care of.
Look, Trent might not be very smart, but he's got some common sense.
I could definitely use these as raw materials. It'd be easy to measure out and melt down. Let's see here.
What did we appraise them at?
50 gold per gold bag and 5 gold per silver bag.
We're selling these for 50 gold per gold bag and 5 per silver bag. Right?
That should be
Market
roughly
price.
what the price of the raw materials is.
Yes, raw material wise, yes, that's let's see. I am trying to do math.
Click.
No. See. I believe that puts the total at 1,552 gold.
We haven't added in the flute. If you added that in.
I have not added in the flute because he's a jeweler. I thought we
I
were
said
selling
that
that
at
at the.
I'm saying that at the game.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought we were
that's
selling
all.
that at the
I'm just
feather
making sure you
circuit.
don't have it.
I did not.
Wait, so if it was 50 gold per gold bag, there were 6 gold bags, right?
340 total for all.
340 for those, yeah.
Oh, hold
And
on.
then we got
The
15,
calculator just did something weird.
Mm-hmm.
and then like 300 for the flute,
50,
so that's like 655. Plus the 10 plat, so 755.
Let's see here. For the gold and silver, I'll give you 300.
Stupid calculator.
Is that what it was, or was it? What is it? Is it?
It's a little bit more. That would be completely discounting the silver. If we were talking about like
I
raw.
think he just said for the gold bags.
I thought he said both.
Both.
Oh. Cheapskate. Sorry.
How much is it?
What
then, the
lovely
difference?
jewelry over here.
He's trying to short us 40 gold.
Yeah,
Oh.
it should be 340.
I'm sorry. We believe that it counted as 340. Will you accept 340?
Go ahead and roll diplomacy.
Thank you.
That is roughly the estimated cost of the raw materials. And you will be able to sell it for more, obviously, once you use your
11.
craft to elevate that
My
cost.
condolences.
I rolled a 3.
I'm trying to aid.
Aha.
You can roll.
Okay.
11 plus 2, possibly.
I aid successfully, so you get a +2.
Yay, 13.
That's enough. He'll take the 340.
Great. Now we do have one more final item. I'm not sure if this is a place where you would be interested.
We should probably sell that elsewhere.
What is it?
Well, maybe he's interested.
No, he wouldn't.
maybe.
He wouldn't want something like this. It's just
It's masterwork.
It's a flute.
If you guys are
beautiful
trying
piece
to get him
of
to buy
art.
it, you're doing a really good job of intriguing him.
he sells jewelry, not
Oh, he wouldn't be interested.
masterfully crafted musical instruments.
He might
of
know
incredible
someone-
Really
wealth
nice
and
piece.
He
value.
might know someone who
He's
is
not.
in the interest of it.
With, I mean, frankly, music that would just Well, it's great.
Heavenly sound.
We are selling, and she'll
Who
pull
wants to hear
out.
about all that?
She'll pull out a very carefully wrapped master work flute. We are selling this for 300 gold, and we are trying to find that best offer. If it is not something you're interested in, we will take our business elsewhere, and we appreciate the business we have done today.
Unfortunately, I'm very low on funds since I've spent 340 gold just recently. But
355 actually, which we thank you for.
355, yes. But it is appreciated.
Absolutely. Well, thank you so much for your business.
Thank
and we
you.
will
I have
refer
enough
you-
raw materials to last me a long time.
Wonderful. Well, you have a great day.
You as well. Thank you.
Pleasure
Guys, feel
doing
free to stop in any time.
We will.
Will do.
After we leave. Actually, do you guys want to maybe try? We could go to the circus. Maybe we could sell this there.
Selling to a consumer would be better than selling to a store.
That's fair.
Let's try it.
I still want to go
roll
to the Feathered
me,
Serpent, though.
Maybe somebody in the circus.
I would say go ahead and roll knowledge local, Jess, for the circus to see if there is anybody you think would buy it in the circus.
Yeah, that's a 5.
But you live in the circus. Did
You
she
do
get a
live-
modifier for
Plus
living in
20.
for being a local?
For being the circus.
Being the circus.
She
Yeah,
just
5.
has to ask herself.
Would I buy this?
I would buy it, right? Like, here's 900 gold. Now the party
You
funds have
know-
increased.
10 million gold.
Really, the only person in the circus who plays a wind instrument would be Pip.
Yeah,
Pip does not have that kind of money.
got it. All right, well, we can go on to the Feather Duster, whatever place that was.
Feather dust.
That's exactly what it's called.
Feathered serpent.
The Feather
Feathered
Duster Serpent.
Serpents. All right, we go there. And we
So yeah,
try
heading
to
back,
sell it.
Yeah, you pass the Rusty Dragon, and it's right around the corner.
Oh,
You get there and you see this. It's an old storefront. Definitely this part of the town, Sandpoint, has some older buildings on it. The stores and buildings over by the temple are definitely newer. As you know, some of them were probably destroyed in the fire in that part of town. So,
nice.
so this is definitely an older, and it's really kind of crammed away in the back corner of Sandpoint.
Awesome. We enter.
You enter, and it is the most cluttered, dusty, old curio antique shop you have ever seen. They've got pretty much a little bit of everything, and you see
Bjorn.
you see Bjorn.
Hello.
He just jumps from campaign to campaign.
Welcome to my shop.
Is there
Don't
a-
mind Froki. She's
Is there like a 7-tooth
A
guy in the
wildcat
corner
today.
in a Hawaiian shirt?
Even though there's no
Named
Hawaii
Ricky,
in this world.
right? A tropical shirt.
All right, so you see someone kind of towards the front of the shop in like a little work area, working very meticulously on a ship in a bottle. Is a
throw
man
the
that
door open.
definitely a little bit on the older side, probably mid-late 50s. Bald on top with a few little wisps of red hair left, but definitely bushy mustache, red beard.
Hello.
As he turns around, you see just kind of a very bright blue eyes, red hair, and almost bronze-colored skin, but very egregious and very excited. Oh, hello. What can I do for you?
Do you need a hand with that?
Yes. Here, if you just hold the ship right.
Yep.
Just hold it steady.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. Thank you.
Wow, this
Then
is
hit the bottle and
beautiful.
Yeah, it's a very old Varisian galleon. Definitely not all the way complete. He's got a few little pieces on the mast to finish up, but he's almost there.
Do you do all of this by hand, or do you use like magic, like mage hand at all to adjust any pieces?
Yeah, I don't know any magic. It's a hobby of mine. I like building things, crafting things, tinkering with things. Tinkering is a lot of fun. But what are you here for today?
Oh, well, speaking of tinkering and things, you don't by chance like to tinker with masterwork instruments, do you?
Ooh, okay, yes.
Okay, we have here Nyrelion and Trent. No, Trent, you show him here, and she'll just make sure like that you've got the pack. Show him what it is.
Vanna White, Lydia.
Just puts it down on the counter and just unceremoniously just.
Yes.
There it is.
Quickly unwraps. Oh, let's see. He holds it up, begins inspecting it. Well, this is... I'll be honest, I know absolutely nothing about flutes. It looks very nice.
Okay, well,
It's a very high quality flute.
Do you know anything about fiddles?
And the sound is
Do you know anything about fiddles?
very good.
I know a lot about fiddles and stringed instruments.
Wonderful. I am a string instrument performer, and as a performer of various musical items, this is masterwork flute. It will sound clearer and better than any flute you've ever heard before.
Ooh, okay.
And we are selling it to you if you would like. For,
Let's see.
for 400 gold.
Nyrelion opens his mouth and then closes it.
What if you played it for him to show him just how good it sounds?
Oh, I couldn't possibly. It is so beautiful.
All right then.
She'd get her spit all over it.
I wouldn't want to diminish it at all.
I'll take it for 250.
How about 350?
Go ahead and roll diplomacy.
No! Why am I rolling so
Hey.
bad?
I'll
What's your diplomacy check?
Aid me.
I'll throw in some aid here.
13, guys.
I failed the aid check.
13.
Let's see. 300 final offer.
We'll take it.
You twist my arm, but yes, we will take it.
All right. Yes. And he very carefully wraps it up, puts it up on a shelf, and aside from not having any dust on it, like it just perfectly blends into the menagerie of random.
Oh my
objects.
gosh. Wonderful.
You're not sure exactly when it'll leave that shelf.
What is your name again? I didn't quite catch it. Sorry, I didn't.
He had no. He
How
had
long
a
have you
weird-
lived
he had a
here?
Weird ass name. Hold on.
Oh, I have a name, and it's a good one too.
He was in the back.
400 gold.
For Vashali. For Vashali Voon.
For
For
Vashali
Vashali
Voon.
For Vashali, I'll put it in chat. For Vashali Voon.
I have a feeling that we are going to be very good friends. And that we are going to be coming in here a lot.
Yeah, you can tell there's a lot of stuff in here that are like, some are knickknacks, some are actually like probably really valuable stuff. And you can probably find most anything in here.
I might actually see if you have a couple of things I'm looking for. While we're here.
Oh, yes, wonderful. What are you looking for?
First one would be a spell component pouch.
Yeah, I got one of those. Hold on. was around. Nope.
Found the everything
here we are.
store.
He reaches up on a shelf and like moves 3 different objects to the side to get to the way back and pulls out a small component pouch. And well, yep, this is it. This will be 50 gold.
That is definitely not worth 50 gold.
How much is a component pouch actually?
5 gold.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, that would be amazing.
I'm like,
He is swindling
he
us
knows.
too.
He knows what we did.
Oh,
and
I'm
he's
so sorry.
getting us back.
I don't think that's in our price range at the
no.
moment.
No, he'll
He's
say
buying it for
this
himself.
was 5 gold for this.
I will do 5 gold.
He gave
Alright.
you the silver price on accident.
Oh my gosh.
Misspoke, said silver. 5 gold. Yes, he'll hand it over.
That's great.
Thank you.
Anything else you are in the market for?
Not currently. I may be back later today, though. It just depends.
All right.
You don't by chance have magical rings that you sell?
Oh, let me see here. Where is that? Magic green.
What did you find? What did you find?
Oh
Jake?
no!
Oh, 1 second.
Oh no!
I rolled to see if he
Oh,
had
no.
something. I rolled in the 90s.
Oh,
So he has a ring of some kind. I'm figuring that out now.
oh,
Can we afford it? Is the question.
We just sold a ton
No,
of stuff. We have a
definitely
ton
not.
of money.
Definitely not.
Oh,
Guarantee you, if we sold all of my stuff, we might be able to afford a cheap ring.
right. Yeah, it's true.
Okay. I'll do this.
What is it? What is it?
What is it, Jake? What is it, Jake?
I'm still rolling.
Yeah, no, Pathfinder loot tables are like multi-table, and like you roll and it takes you to a new table and shit.
Yeah. I keep rolling high. You are not going to be able to afford this probably until like end game.
Right.
Yeah,
But it's here, and we know it's
There's a
here.
reason-
we know
still
where
here.
it is.
Theft.
Theft, I know, right? Level 2, we break into this magic place.
All right.
Ring of regeneration, ring of sustenance, ring of
Way more
invisibility,
expensive than those.
ring of spell storing, ring of
Is it a ring of
eloquence,
we win?
ring of kill every goblin in the city.
It's a ring of protection against goblins plus
Yeah.
500.
Immunity to goblins.
Ring of Goblin immunity.
Well, if you're ever... Got something for you.
Okay.
He'll... the hell did I put it? Give me a minute.
Okay.
He'll go scouring the shop trying to find this thing, and he'll...
We could never steal from this place. We wouldn't be able to find anything. Found
it!
Oh!
He comes back to the shop, front of the shop, and has a small locked box. Let me get the key for it.
Is it lead lined?
Yes.
Prevents crying.
Unlocks the box, and you see a beautiful, like, this is probably the most expensive thing you have ever laid eyes on in your life. It is a band of just pure white gold studded with alternating diamonds and rubies. This. If you're... Well, seem like the adventuring mercenary, rough and tough sort. This might be useful depending on what you come across. If you ever find yourself, out of sorts, not able to, if you're not up to snuff, what you should be, this one will definitely help with that a lot. If you're finding you're moving slower than you normally do, or can't lift as much, if you're feeling a little weak,
Oh my gosh.
this one will just keep you where you should be. Out of character, it's a greater ring of inner fortitude,
Yes.
which reduces ability damage or temporary penalties by 6 points, and reduces ability drain by 3 points. So if you encounter anything with ability damage, like, you're set with this.
How much does this cost? Can I try it on my fingers?
No.
Okay.
Quickly closes the box.
Okay.
That'll be 66,000 gold.
Only?
Only 66,000 gold.
Only.
You have
Only
a
66,000.
horrible.
Do you take loans?
I
like
do not.
payoffs, payment, whatever it's called?
Layaway.
Layaway.
We
Let
should
me
have
put
a
it this way.
conversation.
Eventually, when someone buys this, I'm going to retire and move somewhere very, 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 very nice in my own manner.
66,000.
1,000. Yes.
Do you have any other rings?
Oh my gosh. That was amazing, Zach.
You roll high again, Jacob?
In the 90s again.
Oh my gosh, Zach! Everybody needs to come to this shop and ask if he's got a ring. Oh my gosh.
We'll give you some
Raider.
This one
time.
isn't as expensive. Still very high quality.
Oh no!
Still probably out of your price range.
Wow.
Don't
Where is it?
insult
Where
us.
is it? Where is it? Here we go.
So
Let's
crazy.
see here. Here it is. He comes back up to the front of the shop. This one is in a small, another small box wrapped in really, really thick leather. He unwraps it, opens up the box, and you see a ring inside. It's a band of solid. It's just a solid black onyx band. But as you look at it, occasionally you see like flickers of just blue lightning just flash across it.
Ooh.
Random intervals, just
That's cool.
random flashes of blue lightning. Now this. Well, if you're ever now in a thunderstorm or happen to get, I don't know, like some sort of lightning dragon attacks you, or I don't know, something with lightning, this will protect you. And it's the highest quality that you can buy. It's a greater ring of energy resistance, electricity.
That's a very
keep rolling
specific
high.
ring to have.
How much would this be for?
44,000. So a little on the cheaper side.
Yes. Wow. This is literally like, that was like Ox's resist energy spell is in this ring. That's really cool.
Yep.
I'm sure we will be coming back to peruse your wares further.
Oh, anytime.
Good luck with your boat.
It'll be quite lovely when it's finished.
Is there anything in this world that you would trade for these rings that's lower value but more valuable for you? Is there something that you are looking for that we, maybe as adventurers, would come across?
I've got some dog slicers.
Oh my gosh, that's exactly what he's been looking for.
Gently used.
Funny enough, I got all sorts of dogs I need to slice.
Goblins didn't get to swing them very much.
Okay. There is a bottle of whiskey.
Okay.
Dwarven made. Incredibly rare.
Okay.
Let me see. The name of it was Heaven Sunder Whiskey.
Heaven Sunder Whiskey.
Sunder whiskey. And you just want a bottle?
I doubt you'll ever find a bottle, but if you find one, I'll take it.
We'll keep our eyes out.
All right.
Heavens.
Do we have a deal?
We have a deal.
Justin.
Just for one of the rings, of course, though.
Just for one. That's fine. Thank you. We'll be seeing you soon. There's a photo in the chat. Oh, no, it's just a text of the other guy. Okay. All right, we head back to the group, I guess.
For the
Real
Shali
quick.
Boon.
Edan had a question for Squeak. Oh no. She is. Oh. We good?
Hey, I'm right here. What's up?
So it looked like you were bothered earlier. I didn't want to, get into it with everyone here, but you alright?
Oh, yeah, yes, it's, I don't know, you said earlier that you understood how she was feeling, and I also do, in a way, but maybe, I don't know.
Want to
I'm
talk
not saying,
about it? Or...
I'm maybe sometime. I still don't. You're very nice. I still don't know you very well.
It's a good assessment of the situation, I'd say. Either way.
No, I appreciate the consent. I really do appreciate it. I understand what it's like to be held back. And
Wow.
it's frustrating, and it's... But, I would never say... I would never, like, burn down a temple.
Oh.
Putting that out there.
I would say that this seems to be quite an extreme reaction, but some people, that's
we
unfortunately how we see it.
find Walla and it's just like, don't you think this is a bit of an overreaction? don't you think you're maybe overreacting just a little bit?
Just let's all take a deep breath.
Yeah, think about it.
Think about the consequences of our actions.
Go stand in the corner and think about what you've done.
I remember one time I was so mad I knocked over my little brother's brick tower. This is kind of like
This is
that.
just like that, right?
When we're mad, we can't knock stuff over.
You can't knock things down.
We can't burn down cities and, torch our father's remains.
We can't organize the goblins to slaughter an entire town of people.
That's just not commensurate with what happened. It's just not the same. Anyway. Man,
I love it.
if you ever feel the need to talk about it, I'm here.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
My name is Ikari,
That's very good to know.
but you can just call me Squeak.
Um,
I don't know. Just anyway. I'd love some water. That would be great.
I might settle for some ale this time of day.
Wonderful. Don't drink too much.
Oh, never.
Okay. Wait for the others to get back.
Cheers.
I assume I'm probably the first one to get back because I have the least amount of space to go. I think I would have accidentally gone to the toy shop first because it's across the street, long building. So I don't know if I can see that far.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Gone for
Oh,
a while.
no.
I really should have given you like a.
It's been gone for a while.
We should have followed him.
Oh no.
Oh no.
And then I went to the mercantile and gave him my letters to send to my brothers.
Yep.
And one to give to my mom. To send to my mom. There's a good chance that one's not getting back.
Yeah.
Only
That'll
that,
be. How many letters are you sending out?
That's a total of 14 letters.
14. Okay.
Whoa.
And I
13
don't think
brothers,
any
one mom.
of them. Yeah, I don't think any of them are in country, so it's going to be a distance.
Yeah, that's gonna run you probably about. It's such a good distance. Probably like 3 gold.
All right.
So low.
That's practically nothing.
That's nothing.
That's not even 1% of my overall wealth.
That's right.
Then I'm going to sit down and eat a sandwich.
All right. So yeah, you're the first one back. A little while later, early afternoon, the rest of you arrive. It's in chat. Yes, exactly.
$10.
It's such a good show.
It's such a great show.
Oh.
What show is it?
Arrested Development.
Arrested Development.
Oh,
Mm. So yeah, eventually you guys all make your ways back to the Rusty Dragon.
hi.
Anytime anybody says Rusty Dragon, I just hear the SpongeBob music in
Yep.
my head now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we had a very successful trip.
That we did.
Also, if anyone has any known whereabouts to a dwarven whiskey called Heaven Sunder Whiskey, please let us know.
Jake, can I see if I have any knowledge of this Heaven Sunder whiskey?
I would like to know as well.
Oh my gosh.
Go
Theo
ahead
just
and
pulls
roll
a
me
bottle out.
History.
History?
History.
Straight
Ah, dang.
intelligence.
Oh gosh.
That ain't gonna be good.
Natural 20.
It's as good as
Wait,
it can
what?
get.
Dang.
Got natural
Any-
20. What did the rest of you get?
Oh, we are all rolling?
Or I know Noah and Tough rolled.
I got
There's
an
no way
8.
Squeak is rolling.
I rolled an 18.
I got
-1.
an 11.
Whoa. Yeah, no, Justin, you're the only one who's heard of this. It was for you, relatively long time ago. Back when you were still with your brothers.
Okay,
There
so 6
was-
years ago.
Yep.
Whoa.
And you had heard about Heaven Sunder whiskey. There was a single batch made by probably one of the greatest dwarven distillers that has ever lived.
Pipple, yeah.
This was kind of like their crowning batch that he started and then babysat and worked on meticulously throughout his entire life. Like, he'd make batches, he'd do other stuff, but this thing he never sold during the entirety of his life. It was his one project he would always go back to and work more on, just bit by bit by bit. It is supposed to be the most amazing whiskey in the world at this moment. But he only ever made the one batch. You heard there were probably maybe about 20 bottles made at the time. That's definitely not how many bottles currently exist. But it is an incredibly strong whiskey. Very, very delicious. It is... Everything else just pales in comparison. It is also incredibly rare. Like, you do not expect to see a bottle within your lifetime, unless you spend your lifetime trying to track one down. Then maybe you'll find one.
Seems like a weird way to spend 30 years.
Well, what?
Quest.
4 years?
Well, right now it would be 21 years
Okay.
more.
Oh, okay.
The dwarven craftsmen who made it, they were made roughly 100 years ago, is when it was brewed. Or when the brewing process was finished, which is when he died. But that is Heaven's Under whiskey.
So I hate to be that guy. But it's like 11:30.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I was thinking calling it after here.
We
should go to bed.
We should divvy up the gold.
And rest.
So total
Smart man.
was
1, 2, 3, 4.
755.
6. I'll take a 6th.
Somebody did get a ring though, right?
I did get a ring.
I'm actually not going to take any of your guys' money because I wasn't actually there for any of the work, so I don't feel like I should get paid.
You divided it by 5.
If we divide it by 5, we each get
151.
151.
I could take his share.
I will throw it out there. Somebody did get a ring worth more than
Nyrelion
anybody
did.
else's stuff.
That's true.
Combined.
I do need some cash, though.
I'll
I'm,
take your share.
you could sell the ring.
Someone else can have the ring. I need some fucking money.
I'll have the ring. Or you can have the ring.
I really think if we're going to continue to find ourselves in fights against goblins, which seems highly likely, Nyrelion will benefit the most from it.
The ring?
Yes.
But he needs money.
How much money do you need?
Yes, didn't you all get money?
Yeah, do you need like 5 gold or
I need a little bit more than 5.
15 gold? How much
If
If you,
gold?
don't,
banana.
if you guys
How
don't
much
want
money
me
do you
to
all-
take an entire share, I don't need to take an entire share, but I
Just-
would like at least most of a share.
How?
How much? Well, so divided by...
Mal,
What is this?
the way we could do this, if we'd like to, is everybody gets a share, and then next time Leap comes around, Nyrelion, you're on the bottom of the order.
I'm fine with that.
That work for everybody?
Guess.
It's fine with me.
Alternatively, I could take 2/3 of my share and we could split the other third amongst you lot.
I think we just split it evenly.
Okay.
I mean, the way I see it, if that ring keeps you safe, that's a benefit to all of us.
Precisely.
I see it the same way.
Pretty handy in a fight.
So Theo, are you gonna continue to work with us?
I'll probably stay for a few days.
No way! Does that mean that you're playing next week too?
It does.
Alright.
Oh, so cool!
Is this going to be like a permanent thing, or?
No, I just have I have a few these couple weekends. I'm not doing anything. So
I'm Sam, by the way. Hi.
That is
yeah,
so
it's
cool.
nice to officially
Oh,
meet
yeah.
you, Justin.
This is Johnson!
Played the entire session.
Amazing. Like, hi, nice
Whoops.
to meet you.
Oops.
Here, let me end the recording.
I will say though, unrelated to our thing, if we're like ending our session and everyone's like going to bed, I think what Theo would do is take his bedroll, walk down to the tunnel and sleep next to the fork.
Are you sure?
Oh, hold up. No, oh, no way. No.
Straight up tell no one. Just gonna leave his raccoon and his hand on guard while he sleeps.
And his hand on guard.
2 pebbles of light sitting right on his face.
Oh,
Glowing in the hallway. Oh my goodness.
Do with that what you will.
Oh my gosh. That's where we're gonna pick up.
we're just gonna leave the 9-year-old sleeping in a tunnel by himself.
He makes terrible
Didn't
decisions.
tell us.
Oh,
Well,
no.
I
So are we
mean,
gonna pick up next session in the morning?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Everyone put down 151 gold.
Oh, 151.
no,
yeah.
no. That's divided by 5, not by 6. Oh, but I guess
yeah,
if,
because-
oh,
Yeah, by 5.
Theo didn't
Theo didn't want it.
want to share.
Correct.
That's how much did you say again?
155.
151.
Sorry, 151.
151.
He's got
No,
so
okay,
much.
hold on. You guys are all saying
151.
151.
$151.
Squeak, this is the most amount of money you've ever seen or had in your possession.
Oh boy.
Could you type your name out for me?
Yeah.
I get to heal 2 hit points, guys.
Here, I'm gonna
Oh, yeah, that's right. I guess I'll do that next week if